Let's freaking go. Let's go. What's up, ladies and, well, okay, let's be honest. What's up, Dreamy and gentlemen? I'm keeping this as honest as possible. I think Dreamy makes up for 1%. Yeah, I decided to go a little bit early. Because you know why I'm going early, Croctism? Because the Browns are about to trade their second overall pick to the Jacksonville Jaguars. The Browns are about to trade the second overall pick. That's why I went early. Because right now, Jacksonville is in talks with Cleveland. And Cleveland is about to move out of the second overall pick. Yeah. Yeah. Like, this is crazy right now. They said there's going to be fireworks to start off this draft tonight. And there's some fireworks, ladies and gentlemen, because Jacksonville is trying to move up to number 2. Because they want Abdul Carter. Jacksonville wants Abdul Carter. That's why. And the Giants are going to take Abdul Carter. So Jacksonville wants him. And the only way Jacksonville gets him is if they trade up. Yeah. They want Abdul Carter. You don't, who is the number 1 you don't want to see, Ryan? What do you mean number 1 I don't want to see? That's my big board, by the way. See when I saw the notification. Oh, I appreciate you, Matthew. Thank you so much. So my big board is right here. So this is my personal big board of what I would rank the players that we potentially might take tonight. So here's how I would have it, all the way up from 1 to 19. Okay, we got our number 1 pick. You don't want to see. Oh. I guess Xavier Watts, if you want to go ball for that. But who I would not want to see tonight would probably be Shamar Stewart. I think would I have him on this list? I have him at number 17. I don't want Shamar Stewart. That's something I don't want. Our first round pick, you mean? Yeah, I don't want Shamar Stewart. What's up, Terry? How you doing? All right, so we got a donation going on the screen, okay? And it's going to get crazy. If we hit $5,000 over tonight, Friday, and Saturday, the 3-night stream, I will shave my head bald on live stream. If we hit $5,000, okay? Throughout 3 nights. If we hit 500 over the next 3 nights, I will shave my beard and my mustache, and I'm telling you right now, I kind of look a little crazy if I shave those things. Every $100 dono we get, I will cut off a piece of my hair from my head, okay? So I'm going to start chopping off hair pieces. We might go bald on that one, I'm not going to lie, but it's going to be a small piece. It's not going to be a big piece. $50, I'll do the gritty. Yeah, that's white. White guy doing the gritty. $50, I'll do the Harlem Shake. $50, I'll sing part of Welcome to the Jungle. Another $50, I'll put a bag on my head. $25, Butterscotch appearance. Butterscotch comes on the screen for $25. And then every $10 dono, we change our jersey. We're starting off with Chris Jenkins, the mutant. We're starting off with the mutant. There we go. One of my favorite draft picks. But every $10 dono, we will change our jersey. We do have the alert box on the screen, so it will pop up if anyone donates. If we draft Stewart, I'm going to crash out. Might be on the news. 100%. Make this lose to do the gritty chat. Well, $10 dono is a jersey change. That's a jersey change, Croctism. Hold up. Jenkins did not last long. Ugh. Well, Croctism, thank you so much for the $10 dono. And Joe Burrow is now on. Chris Jenkins lasted 5 minutes. I wanted to wear Chris Jenkins. And now he's the last in the pecking order. We're about to see Ken Anderson at one point. Malaki Starks. I want Starks. I want Starks so bad. Do the gritty, bozo. Nah, $50 I'll do the gritty, man. Because, first off, doing the gritty, I'm going to tear something. I'll tell you right now. End up tearing something doing that. What's up, guys? How you doing, guys? What's up? Who day, guys? The first stop gritty. But gritty is a gritty. Oh, man. So right now, guys, if you did not see, Jacksonville is trying to trade up to the number 2 overall pick to get the Browns pick. And the Browns are open to trading number 2 to Jacksonville so that Jacksonville can get Abdul Carter and steal him from the New York Giants. So Jacksonville is trading up to number 2 to try to get Abdul Carter and steal him from the Giants. The Browns are open up for the trade. They are okay with the idea of trading it. So they're in business right now. They're talking back and forth. Cleveland and Jacksonville. Cleveland made a trade earlier today where they went ahead and traded with the Houston Texans. And actually, let me pull up that trade real fast. Bengals, we need to get a linebacker from Bama. Defensive end for Tennessee. Flat out things they should do some magic. Call the Giants, trade them a defensive end and first, and that's it. Looks like I am having a fun night. I always do, though, when draft stuff happens. It is always fun. 100% that would feed families. I want Stark so bad. That's why he's my number 2 on the list. I have Walter Nolan as number 1 because I think Walter Nolan is simply that good, but he is my number 2. So Texans received a 5th round pick this year, 5th round pick in 2027, and the Browns received a 6th round this year, 2 6th round this year, and a 7th round this year. So they just traded like day 3 picks. Where are you getting your news from? I'm getting my news from, ladies and gentlemen, Adam Schefter on Twitter. That is what I'm getting my news from. Oh, sorry, no, Ian Rappaport tweeted that out, not Adam Schefter. My bad. Ian Rappaport. So if you go on Ian Rappaport on Twitter, that is where I'm getting my news from. Wait, what? Jags go up to 2. Presume it's for Travis Hunter. Oh! I thought it was for Abdul Carter. According to Albert Beer on Twitter, Jaguars are trying to go to number 2, not for Abdul Carter, but they're trying to go up to number 2 for Travis Hunter. Oh, ma. So Jaguars don't want Abdul Carter. They want Travis Hunter at number 2. So Jacksonville, if you're new, is trying to trade up right now to number 2 with the Brownies, and Brownies are willing to trade it because they want Travis Hunter. They don't want Abdul Carter. They want Travis Hunter. What's up, Dreamy? What's up? You think we're going to draft Caleb Johnson? No, I don't think we will. It's gonna be an interesting draft. So they want Travis. I mean, I guess Travis Hunter is amazing, but I really thought Jacksonville would want to go for a edge rusher. I didn't think Jacksonville would want to go for a wide receiver, which right now Travis Hunter is a wide receiver. I think that's his official teams are considering him a wide receiver. They're not considering him a corner. Even though he is a corner, but they're not considering him a corner. They're considering him a wide receiver. So Travis Hunter would be a wide receiver in the end, not a cornerback. I don't see Travis Hunter lasting 5 years in the league. I mean, if they try to make him play both wide receiver and corner? Probably not. Cleveland's going to keep that pick. Hunter sells tickets. Well, right now they're talking. I mean, right now Cleveland is open to trading it at this moment in time. Yeah, the Giants will take Abdul Carter 100%. Yeah. And we'll just be kind of back where we were before. I hope we get Jackson, JT. Imagine blowing up over the mid like Fred Warner having to cover Jamar Chase type of play the next drive. Yeah. Dude, if they wanted Abdul Carter, they would just move up to the Giants spot. Well, yeah, but the point... the Giants are going to take Abdul Carter, right? The Giants won't trade away the 3rd overall pick right now, right? Have the toolbar next to the name. Those are mods. The toolbar next to your name is a mod. That's a moderator. But the Giants won't trade away their pick. So the Jaguars can't trade with the Giants. Giants are taking Abdul Carter no matter what if he's available. Idea is Cleveland is open to trading. New York is not. Shaking my big boots. Which means the Browns have to take Warren. He's better at corner though, but he's being listed as wide receiver. Every team that has talked about him, it wants him at wide receiver. They don't want him at corner. Trevion Henderson too. He's going to play receiver because they get paid more. Yeah, and every team says they want him at wide receiver, not corner. So, y'all, I'm scared if someone trades in front of the Steelers and snatches Sanders. Sanders is going to the New Orleans Saints at 9, bro. You crazy. Sanders is going to the Saints 100%. Not a question. He's going to the Saints. I'm scared they're going to draft. Wait, you said about the Bengals? We ain't drafting no receiver. We better not draft a receiver. Oh, man, I don't want to draft a receiver. Don't. No, 100%. 1,000% Sanders is going to the Saints. That's not a question. Or Jackson Dart. Why would they take Jackson Dart over Sanders? Wouldn't make any sense, bro. Alright, we gotta do CBS Sports now to think about it. Cause bro, ain't nobody gonna freaking go with. I mean, CBS Sports is always the fastest. So I'm not messing around with NFL. NFL is so damn slow. Bro, the Saints have showed little to no interest in Sanders, and Kellen Moore doesn't like Sanders. They're going to go Sanders. It's all a smoke screen. Duke Tobin would. He would. He really would. 1,000% he would. He's going to play one position. I promise you, Travis Hunter's playing one position. They getting a new stadium. They need a quarterback. Are you talking about the Brownies? You talking about? Because Brownies aren't getting a quarterback. They're not getting a quarterback to the second round probably. They'll probably get a quarterback their early second round pick. $10 don't know. All right. Thank you, Croctism. And it's signed. Look at that signature. Bro, look at that signature, boys. Miles Murphy did not care about that signature. I'm telling you right now, he did not care about that signature. Jackson Dart is complete trash compared to Sanders. Best completion percentage in college history. He is not playing two positions. He get hurt if he played two positions. You just really can't. $5, not seeing enough movement. $5 donut. Thank you so much to Croctism. I appreciate you, Croctism. That is Miles Murphy. And did you guys see the signature? That signature was trash. I think we're gonna pick Mike Green. I think we're picking Mike Green for Marshall. Nah, I don't think he'll play that much because he'll get hurt. It's hard to play two positions in the NFL, especially corner and wide receiver, because you're getting hit a lot. So it's kind of hard to do that. Yeah, Myles Murphy did not care about that signature, bro. He was our first round pick last year. Oh, you're right. We did hit $25. Okay, we got Butterscotch time. Hang on. Hang on, boys. Hang on, let me get you geared up. Whoa, hang on. Where is? Okay. I think I'm too close. Oh, there he is. I have like. All right, Butterscotch time already. All right, and Butterscotch is chewing my jersey. He's like, I don't like Myles Murphy. I don't like this guy. This guy seems trash. I think they'll play Hunter, Magic, Myles Murphy. All right, I'm gonna let him go back. Alright. Welcome, chat. I carry harder than Joe Burrow last year. So I bet 17 rather have the best guard in the draft, third or fourth best edgy tackle, the best linebacker work suit if available. Yeah, you are welcome. Walter Nolan, Jahad Campbell, or Derek Harmon. I think they'll play Hunter at least a bit on both sides. I mean, I think what they might do it like at first, and then if he gets hurt, they're just gonna be like, "Nah, not doing that." So, I'll cut a piece of hair off live for $100 is insane, bro. Do you understand how much I care about this hair? I don't want this hair at all touched. Oh crap! Hang on. Hold up. Oh crap, I'm gonna have to do this on the YouTube point of view. Alright. That's why I need to just have my stream up. Oh, thank you, mods, for taking that out. Appreciate it, Dreamy. Thank you, Dreamy. I need to have my stream up on the left hand side anyway, so that works out. Appreciate you, Dreamy. That has to be the best running back class ever. It's crazy. It is a really good running back class, 100%. Yeah, stupid spam. I usually have my stream up on the left hand side to fix it, but Dreamy actually got it before I did, so appreciate that. That's why we have mods. Yeah. But yeah, no, on the real note though, bruh, I also only have so much hair, so $100, I'm going like, we're gonna $100 no, bro. This hair going fast. 10K interview someone in the Bengals. Yo, we could low-key do that. We just have to like, we'd have to give them the whole 10K. Oh, sorry. We have to, we will have shared custody. We got you. What's up? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We got 7 minutes before we find out Cam Ward is the first overall pick, which we knew for like the last couple months at this point. So, how many mods are in here? I think we have like 7 or 8 mods in here, I believe. Which, we have 73 people in here right now. So, like 7 or 8 mods. Maybe 9 mods. Not bad. It's actually pretty decent. Pretty decent average. 6 minutes. Yep, 6 minutes till we find out Cam Ward is the first overall pick. Cam Ward, baby. Cam Ward tries that nonchalant stuff in the NFL. He's living in a body bag. Pretty much, yeah. I mean, Cam Ward is also joining the AFC has TJ Watt, Trey Hendrickson, and Myles Garrett. Which is not going to be fun. Enough to get the job done. Damn, big boy numbers. Big boy. Who day? What's up, Autumn Outdoor Adventures? How you doing? Welcome to the live stream. We got 5 minutes before the NFL draft kicks off, and we are rocking on CBS Sports here because CBS Sports has it first. They reveal all the players first. They're like the fastest update. Like, I swear, sometimes I feel like CBS Sports updates before the TV updates. So it's kind of crazy for that reason. But Cam Ward is the new Patrick Mahomes media. Hype is the real, guys. Yeah. I think recently, I believe Cam Ward was talking about like the best receivers of football. He had Jamar Chase in there, so he had some logical takes. But he put in all the Tennessee Titans wide receivers because he's about to be a Titan. And it really made people laugh. Because he started listing off all the Tennessee Titans guys saying like, oh yeah, the Titans receivers are top 10 receivers. It's like, yeah, man. Man's just trying to fit in with his new team. He's not in our division. That is true, because the Ravens got Matabuke. And we all three of us, outside of obviously, well, actually, all four of us have really good pass rushers. Bro is the new Glaze candidate. Lordy. New Pope. Yep, there is a Ryan B, the new Pope. I'm the new Pope? Oh, Lordy. No, I don't think I could do that, man. The Pope goes everywhere. I don't leave my house. Dude is definitely, I don't know, a single receiver in the Titans. Who did he say? He said, I don't know the Titans receivers either. Treylon Burks, he said. That's one of the receivers he listed. I don't know the Titans receivers either. I learned them as of that interview. Doing great, my man. How about them Oklahoma Thunder boys? Yes, Jeremy Cole. 100%, man. I love OKC. OKC's the best. Who do you think realistically the Steelers quarterback is gonna be? We know we are smoking. We know who. Oh, it's gonna be Mason Rudolph. I think they're gonna take a rookie, but I think it's gonna be Mason Rudolph. 100% it'll be Mason Rudolph. That's gonna be their quarterbacks. Aren't going anywhere. No trades. We might trade back, Rob. We might trade back. Possibility. Kicking other teams. Ooh, OKC is the best. Absolutely the best. Best team ever. But he didn't say DK Metcalf or George Pickens, so the list isn't valid. Dude, you know what's funny? I love going on Twitter because they today someone posted a picture of DK Metcalf showing up to the Steelers practice, and he looked depressed as all living heck. But it was just because he got there at 5 a.m., right? After the practice, he was smiling. So people just do that. Mason Rudolph got that dog in him. I'm 110% lying. We still haven't traded back. Yeah, no. We're not. We're probably going to trade back once we get to once it's picks, our pick, we'll probably trade back. I don't know what I was going to say with that one. I was like, once we get back to, once we get back, we're going to trade back. Also, let me do this real fast. Hang on. 1 second, boys. And Dreamy, I know you probably weren't here for the very beginning of the live stream, but I was just like, the way I started this live stream off, I was like, welcome, boys and Dreamy. Because, you're that 0.01% of the demographic that's female. So, I had to put you in there as the, instead of the boys and girls, we just put in the boys and Dreamy. Alright, so far, we are at that we were at this number. Okay, wait. Let me put in the first part. Donations. Okay. Okay. There we go. Donations so far. We were at 25 out of the 5,000 we need to shave my head. I don't want to shave my head. That's why it's 5,000. My whole point is Dayton's in the house. Hey, what's up, you U.S. native? Like, on a real note, that's why it's 5,000. I don't want to shave my head, and I don't expect us to hit that number. There is no being in me that expects to hit that number. I have the razor. I do. I have it on my bed. But I don't expect to hit it. Super Chats, at most, only lets you donate up to $500 at most. Well, I think it's because the mods talk the most in chat, and that's why you see the gear icon a lot. Respect the blight. But we do have 70 people here. But not everyone talks in chat. Some people just like to, chill, relax, and they don't like to talk in chat. So, all right, hold up. Where is the NFL draft being streamed? I just realized that. I should probably, pull it up. I sometimes like to just, Oh, okay. Come on. Don't be stupid. Don't be stupid, game. I say game, but I mean, website. Hold up. All eyes. Okay, don't do this thing. ESPN is what I'm watching. NFL Network. We out here yapping. Watch draft on crack stream. Wait, Matt. I know Meth Head stream. Okay, hold up. I know Meth Head streams is no longer a thing. Is crack stream still a thing? Oh, my baby is back. My baby's back. Oh my lordy, my baby is back. I thought I was never gonna see her again. Yeah, Butterscotch was on a bit ago. 100%, yeah. Yeah, we hit $25, so Butterscotch had an appearance. Oh, I miss my baby back. Chili baby back ribs. Barbecue sauce. Hey, Ryan, I'm here just listening right now. I appreciate you, Tim. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. All right. Come on. Let's get to the picks, man. I want to see if Cleveland trades out at number 2 and Jacksonville trades up. I want to see what happens. Come on. Go Mets. What's up, Austin Adams? Butterscotch was on live a little earlier in the live stream, 10 minutes ago. Yeah, Butterscotch was on earlier. Can Rogers hurry to fluff up? Dude, I mean, we know it's Cam Ward, okay? We know this is Cam Ward. We know number 2 is Travis Hunter. Okay, we know number 3 is Abdul Carter. Let's just start at number 4. Wait, no. Number 4 is Will Campbell. Let's start at number 5, okay? We should just skip to the 5th overall pick, and that's pretty much that. We should skip to number 5. We already know the first 4 picks. It's going to be Cam Ward. Go Reds! What's up, Jim and Cole? 100%. It's going to be Cam Ward, Travis Hunter, Abdul Carter, and Will Campbell. We already know the first 4 picks. Just what's the number 5? I want to see Jacksonville. Put Jacksonville on the clock. Hey, you never know. We know, Dreamy. We know. Watching crack stream, but I'm sort of confused on how to get it to work. You just click on NFL. You should see an NFL thing. Click on NFL and then click on the draft. So it has all the different sports. You just click on the sport that you want. So if you want baseball, you click on baseball. If you want football, you click on football. Why is Roger Adele on a bike? Why is Roger Goodell on a bike, bro? Oh, man. See, he finds new ways to get booed. I have to assume at this point, Roger Goodell is like his guilty pleasure. You know, and I'm not trying to kink shame, okay? I'm not trying to kink shame Roger Goodell. But I'm starting to think it's his kink to come out on, like do the stupidest stuff during these drafts just so he can get booed. I mean, he comes out with Wayne, okay, I respect that. He comes out the other two guys, no idea who the fluff they are, right? Never seen in my life. Should I? I should probably know who they are. But I'm really also really paying attention more to the chat than I am the actual draft. Because it's Roger Goodell. Oh, that's Clay Matthews. I know Clay Matthews. Why they got Wayne and bikes out there? I don't know, bro. Because that's a thing. That apparently is a thing. Hold up. Okay, that's cool to know. Like, bro, what are we doing? What are we doing? What is this opening, dog? Bro, I would love to know too. Okay, so I know Wayne. I know Clay Matthews. I don't know anyone else. I don't know the girl. Who's the girl? Oh, wait. No, wait. They did have a whole thing about this, and I did cover this in the video, but I don't remember. Bro, I'm just saying, it's a kink. His kink is to get embarrassed. No one cares about what Roger Goodell has to say. No! We're here to watch a draft! Oh, man. No, I know how to, but you click back like 3 times. Oh, yeah. Be careful, too. You might want to run an ad blocker on that site. Because that site's kind of cracked. Streams. Alright. Come on. Roger. Come on, bro. Can we get a fast forward button on Roger Goodell? I need a fast forward button. Oh, bro. Jordy? Wait, Jordy Nelson? There's no Jordy Nelson. There's just Clay Matthews. I don't see no Jordy Nelson. Pretty sure Jordy Nelson is on a farm. That man does everything on the farm. Oh, wait. No, that is Jordy Nelson. All right, that's Jordy Nelson. My bad. My bad. It's still a thing, but they changed to AC. Oh, wait. Method Stream's still a thing? What? Oh, I missed Method Stream. That was my baby. Message from Trump. Wait, message from... Why is Trump giving a message? Wasting time, sure, but we would be here anyway. That is true, yeah. The Bears still suck. The Bears still suck, yes. Oh, they actually have a sign that says that. Wow. I mean, they said they own the Bears, right? The Packers say they own the Bears. So, like, why? why you gotta throw shade, bro? Finally. Longer the stream, the more money. And the Tennessee Titans are on the clock. Let's go! NFL draft night, boys. We finally did it. Oh, this took so long. Oh, and there's, yeah, wow. This is, let's go, man. Titans are on the clock. All right, Titans. You know who you're picking. Come on. Put it in. Guys, we're picking at 10:10, by the way. We are picking at 10:10 p.m. EST. In case you're wondering, we're picking at 10 o'clock, 10:10 EST. Don't ask me how I know that. But we are picking at 10:10 EST. So that's going to be, what, 2 hours? 2 hours and 1 minute from now is when we pick. Pick 17. Isn't that a fun fact? Yeah. That's about 2 hours. Spoilers or no? I mean, spoilers are when we pick. That's literally when the TV time says we pick. I think it was ESPN. They put out a thing about when teams pick, and they said estimated time for the Bengals is 10:10 p.m. That's literally when we pick. The estimated time. That's what the ESPN estimates based on their like show thing. That's when their graphics. Oh yeah, we have I have CBS Sports, so this is automatically going to be a spoiler. Do my Bengals have a chance to go to the Super Bowl, or are we cooked? Of course we have a chance. We're the best team in the league, bro. Best team in the league. Bro, why? Okay, there you go. Cam Ward got the call. It's from Denny's. He got the call from Papa John's. I think Papa John said something to him that he wasn't supposed to say. Super Bowl bound, exactly. How much you wanna bet we take Harmon? I got a feeling. If we take Harmon, then Joe Goodberry cheated. Because he said we were going to take Mims last year, and we took Mims. Wait, no, that was James. Still, I'm pretty sure James and Joe Goodberry are the same guy. They're just different, right? They're like the same exact mold, but like in a twin variant. I don't know. They're pretty much the same, I think. But not really. You know what? Tell me this, guys. Have you ever seen Joe Goodberry and James in the same place at one time? Listen. Oh, Rob, yeah. For me, I don't, like, if someone wants to donate, they can donate. I appreciate it all, obviously. But, like, I'm just doing this to have fun and chill. You know, we have donation goals if someone wants to donate for that reason, you know, and, like, they want something to get something out of their money other than just supporting the channel. I have that for that, you know, to help give back something if, you know, someone does go ahead and donate. But I'm just doing this to have fun. It is every year, you know. If I make $1 or make $1 million, I don't care. You know, I'm just here to have fun and entertain and, you know, give my 2 cents during the stream. So it doesn't matter. But if someone does like to donate, I do appreciate it as always. Helps out the channel. Helps out me as a content creator, full-time content creator. So I appreciate it. But yeah, that the donation goal is just like me giving back to people who want to give. All right. Starks is my guy, but I totally feel like we're going to get a good defense tackle in the fourth. But we passed up on Starks, and yeah. I think the Browns mad. Browns always mad. Come on, Titans. Just take... All I want the Titans to do is take Travis Hunter. Take Travis Hunter, and the whole entire thing will be shifted. Titans just pick. Yeah, I don't know why they're taking so long to pick. They do this every year, though. Whenever the first pick is so obvious, they always take so long to pick the first one. They always do. Every time the first pick is obvious, they take so long to pick. Like, bro, we know who it's going to be. Okay? It's Cam Ward. Like, bro, just pick it. The pick is in. And is it going to be the most obvious pick of all time? It's going to be Cam Ward. There we go. Pick is in. And it's going to be Cam Ward. There we go. Brownies are now on the clock. Not feeling about taking Judkins in the second, too. It's possible. It's possible. Again, this is Duke Tobin, bro. Duke Tobin will take whoever he thinks he wants to take. There is no point or reason why Duke Tobin will do whatever Duke Tobin thinks is best. And it's official. Hold up. The Browns have traded pick number 2. The Browns have traded their 2nd overall pick, a 4th round pick, a 6th round pick to the Jacksonville Jaguars for the 5th overall pick, the 4th, and a 1st of next year. Jacksonville is now on the clock. Jacksonville is on the clock. The Browns just traded. They traded their 2nd, a 4th, and a 6th to Jacksonville for the 5th overall pick, a 4th of this year, and a 1st of next year. And Cam Ward's officially a Titan. Jacksonville traded. That means Travis Hunter is about to be a Jacksonville Jaguar. Yep. Jacksonville Jaguar. The Travis Hunter is going to be officially a Jacksonville Jaguar. He is not going to be a Cleveland Brown. Jacksonville is now on the clock. Holy crap. We were talking about that at the beginning of the live stream. Because that was like, the Brownies were open to trading that pick. And now they did it. Yup. They wanted Travis Hunter. The Jags want Travis Hunter, man. God, they don't seem to like each other. Hey, man, I really like myself. I love myself, you know. When you're in my live stream, it's me and the Lord. That's our live stream. Me, all you guys, and the Lord. Plot twist. If they take Abdul Carter, that would be a plot twist. But I think they're gonna take Browns. Browns won that trade. They did low-key win that trade because, okay, hold up. So they moved back 3 spots. They gave up a 4th, but also got a 4th. But no, they got a 2nd. They got a 5th, a 2nd, a 4th, and a 1st of next year. Oh, yeah, they definitely won that trade. No Hunter or Carter for the Browns. Yeah, no. The Brownies are not getting Travis Hunter or Carter, which means the Browns might get Sanders. We might see Sanders go to the Cleveland Brownies. Yeah. They got what's it called? A 2nd round pick. They got the 5th overall pick. They got a 2nd round pick, a 4th round pick, and next year's 1st round pick. That's what the Browns just got. Bengals need. What's up, Sean? Sean's here, boys. Sean is here. Sean is here, man. How you doing, Sean? Welcome, welcome, welcome. The Browns just traded, and they ended up just giving up all. They ended up just fleecing, absolutely fleecing the Jacksonville Jaguars. Derek Harmon, you are a Pittsburgh Steelers. He might be. Who knows? He might be. Unless they take quarterbacks. Unless they take a quarterback, man. But here is the trade. Hold up. Where are we at, boys? Okay, there we are. That's the trade the Browns just gave up. The Browns might be going with Sanders. Because they traded back, and they're going to lose out on Abdul Carter, and they're going to lose out on Travis Hunter. So they might just go Sanders. Is Burton coming back to the Bengals? Jermaine Burton? Yeah, Jermaine Burton would be a Bengal. 100%. Sanders at 5. They might take Sanders at 5. 100%. And it looks like Travis Hunter is going to be a Jacksonville Jaguar. Although Jacksonville's taking a little bit of time. Brown's going to be good in about 3 years. Add a 0 to the end of that 3 and potentially. Cam Ward is a Titan. 100%. Yeah. Hopefully not, though. Maybe 30 years. Or actually, that's... And the pick is in. Jacksonville's pick is in. Hope they don't choose Mason Graham. If they choose Mason Graham, and they wouldn't have to trade up. There'd be no reason to trade up then. They traded up for Travis Hunter. They did not trade up for Mason Graham. I will not accept that in my brain that they traded up for Mason Graham. They traded up for Travis Hunter. Do not put in my brain that they traded up for Mason Graham. Heard Sanders' dad say he wasn't going to play Cleveland. That doesn't matter. That really doesn't matter at the end of the day. They could, at the end of the day, you could say, hey, I'm not playing for that team. I don't want to play for that team. They'll still take you. NFL teams don't care, man. They're going to take whoever they think is the best option. Because if you say you're not going to play for them, they'll trade you. And you have a lot of value being traded then. You know? Why not? Bengals need to go all defense so we can terrorize Patrick Mahomes. We already terrorize Patrick Mahomes without that. I hope the Browns don't choose Graham. Mason Graham? I don't think they will. I think the Browns go quarterback. I honestly think the Browns are going to go Sanders. The Browns are going to trade back all that, get all that capital, and then they're going to wait ahead and say, hey, we're now going to get Sanders, trade back from pick 2, and get the quarterback we could have had at pick 2, get an additional first-round pick and some additional picks, and yeah. Why would they want Sanders then? Wait, the Browns didn't get Hunter. Why would Hunter have anything to do with Sanders? They get to trade back 3 picks, get the same quarterback they would have had at 2, but get an additional first and second round pick. That's like the ultimate win. You're gonna take your quarterback that you would have taken at 2. He's gonna cost you less money because he's pick 5 instead of pick 2, and you're going to also be able to get additional picks. That's like the ultimate win. You save money that way. We'll get Sanders. Absolutely. Flees to Jags. Very smart trade. Yeah, you literally save money. Trade back, get extra picks, and save money against the cap. That's money right there. They would have traded back into the first to draft Sanders. I don't think Sanders will be available. I think Sanders will be picked by 9 at latest. The Saints will pick Sanders if he's still available at 9. If not, a team will trade up within the top 15 and get Sanders. Up in the NFL. Oh, no, I don't think they care about that. I don't think they really care that much about that. It's nice to have, your quarterback in college paired up with a star receiver, but I think fans care about it a lot more than teams care about it. Like, you want Joe Burrow and Jamar Chase, but they're not going to pick a certain guy to perfectly make sure that happens or trade up to make sure that happens. No, if it happens, it happens, and they're happy about it. And Travis Hunter is officially a Jaguar. Travis Hunter is officially a Jaguar. So, Jacksonville gave up a first and a second to get Travis Hunter from Colorado. That is a lot to give up. They gave up a lot. If Travis Hunter doesn't work and he's a bust, that's going to be a really embarrassing move. Yeah, they picked Travis Hunter. They didn't take Abdul Carter. I mean, I get it. His dad doesn't want him playing. Doesn't mean anything. The Browns could still take him. Even if they don't want him playing there, he's still going to take him. So let's see what pick 5 is, though. So there's a scenario here where the Giants take Sanders, the Patriots take Will Campbell, and the Browns get Abdul Carter, right? Like, there's a scenario where that's actually could happen. Dummies. 2-way. Oh, this better not happen, man. This actually better not happen. Yeah, he's going to be a wide out for the Jags, 100%. He'll be a wide out. The Browns essentially traded Julio Jones back in 2011. 14 years later, did the same thing. Travis Hunter, another all-time. Nope. Sean, you can't say that, Sean. You can't say that. You said, and I quote, if he goes to the Browns, he will be a bust. I'm calling you on your crap, Sean. You said if he goes to the Browns, he'll be a bust. You cannot say he is Julio Jones now. There is no way. No, he'll be a wide receiver. What's going on, fellas? Back with another year. What did I miss? So far, you missed Travis Hunter. The Jags trading with the Browns to get Travis Hunter. Gave up pretty much a whole entire mortgage payment to get Travis Hunter. Tim Couch. Giants got blessed. Yeah, could they get Abdul Carter in the end? I mean, they would have gotten Abdul Carter no matter what, bro. They would have gotten Abdul Carter no matter what way you put at it. Prime isn't Hunter's dad. We're talking about Sanders. We're not talking about, he's saying, wait, did he say, okay, I might have missed about that. I thought the one guy said that, yeah, Deion doesn't want his son playing for the Browns. Deion Sanders. Shahir Sanders, or whatever his freaking name is. That guy his dad doesn't want him playing for the Browns. And that said, it doesn't matter what he wants. He's going to play for the Browns if he gets drafted to the Browns. That's just kind of how it works. All right. Come on, Giants. You know who you're picking. We know who you're picking. You're picking LT Jr. Come on. Pick Lawrence Taylor Jr. and get it over with. And the pick is in. The Giants are about to take LT Jr., Lawrence Taylor Jr., without all the horrific things LT did. Who we picked so far? We haven't picked anyone. We don't pick until 10:10 p.m. We don't pick till 10 o'clock. So we're gonna be here a while before we pick. We pick at 10 o'clock. That's when the Bengals pick. The Steelers, by the way, pick at 10:45. I'm making that part up. I don't know when the Steelers pick. But if we pick at 10:10, I'm going to guess the Steelers pick probably like 10:30. Maybe like 10:25 or something. So, probably around 10:25 the Steelers pick. So I have my big board right over here. I think we're going to end up getting Mike Green personally. But Jahad Campbell would be a great pick. I think Jahad Campbell probably. I subbed. Oh, I appreciate it. Thanks so much, Tyler Williams. I appreciate you, man. Giants are taking Abdul Carter 100%. I appreciate that. I'm at work. I'm 60% paying attention. Oh, you're good, Matthew. You're good. 21. Yep, you guys 20. You picked 21. You'll probably be 10:30. Probably 10:30, maybe 10:25. I did because the Browns are one of those teams that would ruin him. He'll be an all-time great. But they have Trevor Lawrence, and you hate Trevor Lawrence. Yeah, 10:10. Of course, Terry. Yeah, that's according to ESPN. ESPN released like the dates or the times when each team estimated picks based on how it normally works. 10-10's our time. Seeing Shamar Stewart. Yeah, I made a video about that. I don't want Shamar Stewart personally. I really don't want him, to be honest. Is Sholo Sanders in the draft? I don't know. Just look at Artie's X. He basically leaked the picks before. Oh, well, I'm not. We're not doing that. We're just we're gonna wait and to see who picks who on CBS Sports. That's better than 50%, Matt. That is better than 50%. You are right. We need to get our defense right, 100%. And Abdul Carter is officially a New York Giant. Abdul Carter is on the Giants, boys. Penn State University edge rusher. And that's going to keep Brian Dable on the team. That's going to keep Brian Dable as the head coach for another couple years. That's going to keep Brian Dable's job for another couple years because they didn't take quarterback. If you take quarterback at 3 and he's a bust, you're fired. If you take an edge rusher who's going to be really freaking good, you keep your job. That's how that works. All right, Will Campbell, number 4. Will Campbell, number 4. Come on. Come on, Patriots. Put the pick in. We already know it's Will Campbell. I think we all know who... Wait, is that Abdul Carter? Why does Abdul Carter look so skinny? Am I crazy or does Abdul Carter looks like skinny as crap? I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy, but Abdul Carter does not look like big. He looks skinny. Like, bro need to put some meat on his bones. Because I don't know who he's getting past in the AFC North. Like, if he plays us, we don't play him. But if we did play him, I don't know who's getting past on our line. That man's a skinny man. Dexter Lawrence, Abdul Carter is crazy. Houday family. Out of curse respect to the host. I appreciate you, Rio. Thank you so much, man. I mean, the Browns are wanting an offensive lineman. They could be going with Abdul Carter. I mean, not Abdul Carter. Will Campbell. Will Campbell, potentially. Carter wearing a dress. He is wearing a dress, but he looks very skinny, bro. How edge rushers are. You are correct, Dunno. You are correct, right? But he looks like extra skinny. Like Micah, yeah, but Micah is toned, right? Micah's toned, and he has, like, muscle. I don't know. He's, like, muscle definition to him. He looks really skinny to me. I don't know, bro. He looks really skinny. Says Browns fans in the AFC North talk are losing it and are big mad. Yeah, because Browns fans wanted Travis Hunter. The Brown fans wanted Travis Hunter so damn bad, and now they know they potentially might get Sanders, and they're pissed about that. Xavier Watson, James Pierce, and Starks look like dangerous names for our Bengals. Yeah, all 3 of them are on my list right over here. My big board of 20 picks. But not just for tonight. Every single night of these live streams, I will have a different big board. So I'll have a different big board of all the names of players. Let's go! The power of Butterscotch and Jamar jersey. And my Jamar jersey. Oh, yeah. Yes, 100%. All right, come on, Patriots. Put that pick in. I just want to see who the Browns take. I don't even care about who the Patriots take. I just want to see what the Browns did. The Browns traded back, got all this capital. Who are they going to take? Bengals need someone that can tackle and cover tight ends. 100%. All Bengals fans, is it me or do I feel like we're getting a ring this season? We 100% getting a ring this season. 100%. Let's go. Houday. Will Campbell has been confirmed to go to the Patriots. Yeah. And Patriots pick is in. Yeah, I mean, that like I said, going into this draft, we knew it was going to be Cam Ward, Travis Hunter, Abdul Carter, and Will Campbell. Those were the 4 picks I said in the beginning of this draft. We knew they were going to be the 4 picks. Now, we didn't know Jacksonville was going to trade up. But if you watched the beginning of this live stream, we did cover the fact that they might trade up. And there was a lot of talks about them trading up. So, at this moment in time, they did. But Will Campbell, number 4. The Bengals already started working out yesterday. Yup. Got that early workouts going. Their fans are, of course, their fans are pissed, man. They wanted Abdul Carter. They wanted Travis Hunter. They thought it was a lock. It was a lock that they were going to get him. And they didn't get him. Browns fans aren't happy now. I just love how the first comment on this is, I hate you. Who is this guy? Cleveland Sports and Humor. I hate you. Keep trading down. We aren't going to win. Garrett's going, and the team will be dismantled. How is Garrett going? Garrett got a contract. Bro, Garrett gone. How is Garrett going? Shut up. Lord, this is frustrating. I actually hate you. Dog pound. Oh, are you though? Sanders, go away. Ash and Genty don't play. Trade coming in. Can't wait. Shut the fluff up. Fluff you. Insufferable. Genty, keep the trading back. Genty, please. No more trades. Seriously, tired of it. Trade again. You won't. Why are they baiting them to trade again? And we suck again. Fluff you. Kermit the Frog says Patrick Mahomes things. He just got a $40 Oh, he just got a $40 million deal. You had one job, Travis Hunter. It was too easy to fluff up. Oh wait. Thanks for the warning. Lineman, what fun. We hate you. Pick Sanders for the love of God. Please stop calling yourself the Browns. Paul Brown deserved better. Trade. Barry's needs fired ASAP. Tired again. Fluff you. Welcome Deion Sanders as a new head coach of Cleveland. I'm crashing out. Trade it. Sanders or Graham. Until Chicago is worst franchise of all time. Sell the team. Just pick Ashton, I guess. Browns messed up this. Julio Jones 2.0. Gifted a star by Drew Lock and the Patriots. I just heard they're trading down to pick 9. Gonna pick up another 3rd round pick. Could I be traded so I can root for another team? We're back. Fire AB now. We don't get Carter or Hunter. Like, what are we doing as an organization? Ash and Genty. That was more like, Genty! Patriots are on the clock. Going to trade back, aren't you? F it, trade back again. Patriots are as this post. Oh, yeah, wow, they actually did. Patriots on the clock, and Browns taking Mason Graham. That's not surprising. Who thinks, OKC. The Patriots took Will Campbell. Yeah! Let's pick green. All right, Patriots took Will Campbell. Browns on the clock. And apparently Browns are taking Mason Graham. What's up, bro? What's up, Steve? How you doing? So the Browns are going to take Mason Graham. So they traded back 2 spots to take Mason Graham. 3 spots to take Mason Graham. That's what you do. Shout out to the Brownies. Trade back 3 spots to take Mason Graham. Oh, man. You're 4 for 4. Did you predict that they were going to be in that order? Or did you like the team? Or did you just predict the player in that order? Yep. Browns took Mason Graham. Bum bum bum. There we go. They're probably going to get Dart second round. Dart's going to go to the Steelers. Dart 100% is going to go to the Steelers. Who do you think we were picking? Mike Green from Marshall. I think we go Mike Green from Marshall. I would love for Starks to be the Bengals pick. I would absolutely love that. I don't know if it's going to happen, but I would love it. But Mason Graham, bro, he's going to feast on our guards. We'll see. We will see. All right. Las Vegas Raiders are on the clock. Mason Graham, bro, he's going to, yeah, but I mean, he might. He's going to be really good with Myles Garrett. I'm just happy they didn't get a dual Carter. That's what I'll say. Oh, man. Trade back Bengals. We probably will trade back, to be honest. It's probably a good chance we'll trade back. We're looking at the next pick, Dreamy. That's, so Ari is like revealing all the picks before they happen. So he reveals all the picks way before they happen. So instead of looking at it like the normal thing, we're just gonna reveal the picks before they happen. Browns are so stupid though. I mean, they got a first and a second and Mason Graham. So they're not like the stupidest. Like, definitely not the greatest, but not the stupidest type of pick. Good. Something that makes him somewhat iffy, though. He should be real good. Hey, yo. All right, come on, Raiders. Problem is, though, the Raiders are going to take forever to draft. Raiders going to take forever to pick their pick. Come on, man. It's like part of me is happy the draft is so slow because like then it gets us time to like wait and kind of like go through each pick. But man, I just want I want to know who the Bengals pick. I just want to know who the Bengals take. That's what I want so much. Sean, you're just saying that because you hate Penn State. Bro, you just saying that because you hate Penn State, bro. Sanders to the Saints. He probably will go to the Saints. I think at this point now, Sanders will probably be a Saint. 100% Sanders will probably be a Saint. No doubt about it. Unless a team trades up, which I don't think they will. And by the way, this next pick is Ashton Genty. The Raiders are going to go Ashton Genty. It's going to be Mason Graham and then Ashton Genty are the next two picks. Still bummed at the Raiders for picking Bowers last year. Yeah, I know. But we got Eric All in the end, and we probably would have taken Eric All if it wasn't for that, which Eric All obviously has injury concerns. But, you know, it is what it is. Better is usually right. Betting say otherwise. Well, it's going to be Ashton Genty. I am telling you right now, bro. Where do you think Judkins and Cam will go? Probably late second, early third for both of them. I would guess late second, early third. Well, that's why you don't bet, kids. That's why you don't bet. When you bet, what ends up happening, fielding calls. All right, so the Panthers are going to be trading out of their pick potentially. Panthers are trading out of their draft pick. So, pick 8. Panthers might be leaving pick 8. So, we might not have a pick 8 for the Panthers. Panthers are currently talking to teams about potentially trading pick 8. So, we thought it would be Jaylen Walker. It might not be because they might trade it away. Yup, Browns took Graham. Is it us? And Ashton Genty goes to the Raiders. Ashton Genty is a Raider. That's why you don't gamble, kids. Let's go. I don't know who it is. Don't know. But apparently teams are trying to trade up with the Panthers and get the Panthers' 8th overall pick. Let's go. Bengals better learn how to block. Yeah. Ashton Genty is officially a Raider, which I think everybody knew. Everyone knew this was going to happen. All right, Raiders got Ashton Genty. Damn, son. All right, so now we have the Jets on the clock. Jets are now on the clock. Who are the Jets going to take? Wow, they might take McMillan. I don't think they take McMillan. They could also take Barron. This could be a situation where they take a cornerback very early. Why are the Browns poverty? Why the Browns are poverty? I mean, they did take a decent player, to be honest. Like, on the low key, Mason Graham's actually a good player. And they traded back and got some additional picks by taking Mason Graham. So they actually did a good, smart move. Tyler Warren, I think he's going to the Colts. I think Tyler Warren's going to the Colts. I don't know if they're going to take a tight end there. Garrett and Graham on the same team is crazy. It is, yeah. I'm just happy Abdul Carter wasn't on that team. Abdul Carter on that defense would have been disgusting. Tyler Warren is going. Okay, I'll read that. Yeah, so I don't know. Raiders picked Ashton Genty. They already picked. They picked Genty. Ari is releasing all the picks before the stream does. So he's picking Genty, and yeah. Oh goodness, our offense better look. Be ready for this dude plus Myles Garrett. Oh man. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I didn't want Abdul Carter going there. Because Abdul Carter would have been nasty too. But hopefully Cleveland can make him a bust. Hopefully Cleveland can ruin him like they ruined everybody else. They might get can't teach speed, that's true. Jets might get McMillan. That's who I thought they might get. Mason Graham ain't even that good. We'll see. So the Panthers are currently getting offers for their a couple teams are talking to the Panthers about trading up to pick 8 and potentially going after Sanders. So we'll see how that goes, but a couple teams are interested in trading up to pick 8. Might be the Pittsburgh Steelers, done know. Who knows? Might be your Steeler Cats. Oh, man. All right, Jets. Who the Jets going to take? Bro, come on, Jets. Abdul Carter is going to be a bust. I'm not sure why you're afraid of him. Abdul Carter is going to be the best in the league. Abdul Carter is about to be an absolute animal, bro. Sean, you are completely incorrect on that statement. You are very, very incorrect on that statement, my man. If the Steelers trade up to pick 8 and draft Jackson. Oh, baby, that would be amazing. It's a solid player. I'm not saying I'm saying he's a good player. I just hope they make him a bust. That's all I'm saying. I just hope they make him a bust. I know he's a good player. I just hope they make him a bust. I can only hope at this point. I know Mason Graham's a great player. I'm just saying I hope they make him a bust. Rich, you were talking to Dunn No. Yeah, Dunn No is a Steelers fan. So don't take anything Dunn No as a serious subject, Austin. He's a Steelers fan, so he's dumb. Rich Eisen has some beef with the other guy. The tension between these right now is crazy. Yeah. Oh, Rich Eisen having beef with someone is kind of funny though. Ricky the Saints are taking Jackson Dart. I hope Ricky is right. Oh yeah, definitely think they're gonna take Jackson Dart, bro. No, he's not. He comes from Penn State. Dude, you just hate Penn State, Sean. Bro, you just hate Penn State altogether. Like, you gotta chill. You gotta chill in the Penn State hate, bro. Alright. Come on, man. Jets, pick your pick. They're gonna take McMillan. I guarantee you. Jets are about to take McMillan. 100%. He is a 3-time... Yeah, he's amazing. Dunn knows just a Steelers fan, so he's dumb. Son, he plays for Michigan. No, he's talking about Abdul Carter. He's not talking about Mason Graham. He's talking about Abdul Carter being a bust because he hates Michigan. He hates Michigan. I mean, he hates... Sean loves Michigan. He hates Penn State. Lordy. It's been an hour, okay? Sean hates Penn State. He loves Michigan. And the Jets are taking Armon, right tackle. All right, so the Jets are taking a right tackle to protect Justin Fields. They go out and they get Justin Fields, and now they're taking a right tackle to protect him. Smart pick. Smart pick across the board. Now let's see the Panthers trade away their pick. Are they really comparing Ashton Genty to Emmitt Smith? I love Michigan, but I know good players, and Mason is no bust. Yeah, no, he's not a bust. Yes, I do hate Penn State, LOL, but they're basically a bust factory outside of Saquon and Micah Parsons. I don't know. Anything you say, Sean, you hate. Like, if you say anything good about Michigan, you love Michigan. So I'm going to assume you're biased. You hate Penn State. You're going to be biased against Penn State. Like, that's just automatic. Who thinks wins the NBA final? OKC. Oklahoma City Thunder, 100%. Big showing at the Brown Stadium. I hope the Bengals don't trade Hendrickson. We're not trading Hendrickson. Didn't Gesicki go to Penn State? Potentially. Right now, players in the NFL from Penn State are Micah Parsons, Pat Freiermuth, Saquon Barkley, Daquan Jones, Joey Porter Jr., Chris Godwin, Allen Robinson, Odoff Owe, Sean's guy, Adrian Amos, Miles Sanders, Nick Scott. Oh, he was kind of trash, to be honest. I mean, they have had some good players. I'll say they're definitely not like a top player draft drop, but Chop Robinson went to Penn State. Steelers clear every team, to be honest. Goat. My money is on Mike Green tonight. Yeah, I think Mike Green. Number 1 pass rusher. Joey Porter Jr. is the only good Penn State player. What are you talking about? I just listed off like a bunch. Pat Freiermuth. Wait, I was about to say, I just listed off Freiermuth. You're going to white knight against Freiermuth? Yeah, okay. Green is risky with the off-the-field stuff. What was it, 2 SA things? But, I mean, he's also risky because he plays for Marshall in the Sun Belt state. And he had a lot of sacks, but he doesn't play the best competition. So he's also risky for that. Did they release an exact date when the schedule was released, Purcell? Because I saw that it was rumored May 12th to 14th. Is there officially, a date? I didn't see they officially released the date yet. I heard the schedule window was the 12th to 14th of May. Or kind of like number 81. Or kind of like number 81. We coming for the ring. Fast show. Who day? Who day? What's up? Who day, man? Who day? All right. Panthers. Doesn't look like they're going to trade this pick. Teams try to get the Panthers to trade, but they have not traded their pick yet. I don't know. Okay. So I thought you like had the official. Okay. Yeah, so the schedule release is May 12th to May 14th. It's sometime in that window. That's when they're going to release the schedule. There's no official release yet. It's just like a time frame. Good. Frymuth is average. Okay at best. He's actually pretty good, man. Daquan Jones is pretty good too. Sean Clifford, the small time he had, he actually looked pretty good. KJ Hamler is GOAT. He's an underrated guy. Burton has off the field stuff going on, and we still drafted. Austin, Mike Green, if I am correct on this, and I'm just saying this based on what I read on the video, he had 2 SA allegations when he was in school. Jermaine Burton, thankfully, did not have any SA allegations. There was 1 allegation of him threatening to off himself. There was 1 allegation of him putting hands on his ex-girlfriend, which is awful. And then, obviously, he trashed a apartment, got kicked out. He got kicked out of another apartment. So, Mike Green's allegations are a lot deeper than, what's his name? A lot deeper than Jermaine Burton's. What Jermaine Burton did is, could be kind of seen as reckless in a way for most of his allegations or recklessness. Mike Green's, yeah, that's different. Hit a woman on the field. Burton hit her. No, not on the field. He, recently, back in December, his ex-girlfriend claimed that he went in her house, threatened to off himself, and he put hands on her. That's what she claimed. Now, there isn't proof of that. There is no substantial claim there, but that was just what she claimed. Are talking about allegations. Yes, we'll talk about just allegations. Mike Green was found innocent in the end. He was not guilty. So I don't know if he was found innocent. He was not charged or found guilty. You can not be found guilty but not be technically innocent. There's just not enough evidence to prove you. But he was not found guilty, and neither was Jermaine Burton. So, in the end, neither was found guilty. But, yes, there is off-the-field issues. Then alleged allegation. Yeah. Both of them was alleged on Jermaine Burton and on Mike Green. Both of them were. I mean, you can't really say Sean Clifford's garbage. He's a backup to Jordan Love. He just doesn't get any playtime. Can't really say he's garbage. He never got a chance to start. He's always been a backup. Like, he's not going to take over for Jordan Love. You know, Jordan Love's going to be the starter no matter what. You know, like, that's just, like, it's hard to get drafted in the 4th round and, you know, become the starter when the starter is the franchise quarterback. Yeah. Well, the problem with Jermaine Burton when he got drafted, the Panthers take McMillan. And there you go. The Panthers are going to take McMillan. And they take a wide receiver. First receiver off the board, depending on how you want to call Travis Hunter here. First receiver off the board outside of Travis Hunter, McMillan. Burton did a lot of dumb stuff. He's a freak athlete and gets in his head. The problem with Jermaine Burton was when we drafted him, in college, he was known as a hothead. He was known as, like, he couldn't control his anger, and he couldn't control stuff. He couldn't control his emotions. We drafted him knowing that it was going to be, a problem. So, we knew he was going to be a problem when we drafted him. Dumb stuff, but he's a freak athlete. He gets in his head. Yeah, he slapped a girl after a game in college, natty game. Oh, I did not know that, U.S. native. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for telling me. Hey, $2 dono by Austin Adams. Got to see Butterscotch before 10 p.m., please. All right, we'll bring Butterscotch back on the stream. We're bringing back on the stream. Hold up. Let me update the thing. We're gonna do a special one for Austin because he actually missed it in the beginning. So hold up. And it's the Butterscotch. Okay. And he's talking. No, you can't chew my mic. You can't chew my mic, Bubbas. I don't know if you guys can hear him. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean it. Don't chew my mic. He likes to chew. He wants to chew the mic so bad. I know, you're a good boy. No chewing the mic. No, stop trying to chew the mic. Alright, I'll put you back in your hat. Thank you. He wants to chew the mic so bad. Nope, shaving the head. We have a dono go for that. Who do you think? He wanted to chew my mic so bad. He loves chewing things. All guinea pigs do. Is it, Saints are taking him? The Saints are going to take Sanders, bro. I think you need to know. The Saints are going to take Sanders. Yep, there we go. Thank you, Ari, because at first he actually posted a picture of Walter Nolan, but ESPN has Harmon over Nolan. So right now we're at 27 out of $5,000. If we get 50, $13 more dono, I will gritty. Okay, I will gritty on live stream. Of course, Austin, no problem. Montez perfect. ESPN has Hammond over Nolan. It's kind of crazy, but I think Joe Goodberry has something to do with that. Millen might be good wide receiver core for real. It might not be bad, to be honest. I mean, Bryce Young still has to work out, though. Like, Bryce Young still has to work out in the end. So are the Saints going to take Sanders is the question. Let me fix my mic. Hold up. All right. Let's see. Saints, are you taking Sanders? Please be Dart. Why do you want Sanders so bad for the Steelers? It's not like Sanders is going to be that good. Now this is the Panthers offense. $20 dono from Austin. All right, hold up. Let me update it, and then I'm gonna hit that gritty. All right, listen. I have not grittied in forever. Okay? I want this to be known. Your boy does not gritty. I'm white. All right, hold up. Let me change my webcam. We hit 47, but that's close enough. All right, hold up. Oh, my lordy, okay. All right. Okay, I don't know how to gritty. I'll be honest with you. Is it like this? All right, let me make it full screen. Hold up. Let me make it full screen. All right, how do you gritty? Hold up, let me look up how to gritty. Because I want to make sure I do this right. I want to make sure I do this one right. See, I need Shamar Chase to show me how to gritty, bro. All right, bro, how do you do gritty? Okay. Oh, I got to do the hopping? I'm going to tear an ACL here. Okay, I'm watching the video, bro. I think I did it. Shout out to this guy. I think I lost like 10 pounds doing it. Shout out to this guy. Because he claims that's how you do the gritty. Yeah. I think I did the gritty right. I think I did it right. And I just did what he did. And, whoa! The Saints took Kelvin Banks Jr. Okay. The Saints took Kelvin Banks Jr. Stop it, bro. My girlfriend is on here. I'm sorry. You know what they say. I don't know what they say. Holy moly. I expected a quarterback. I'll be honest with you. I expected a quarterback right there by the Saints. Dang, Steelers really going to get. Sanders about to drop, bro. Tell me what you mean. Sanders about to drop. Get ready for Sanders to start dropping. Nobody wants Deion's kid now. Nobody wants Deion's kid. I'm about to pee for the D. At this point, so many offensive linemen are going, I don't want any more defense taken before our pick. I'm about to pee for the D. Who they pick regardless of who you want. Wait, no, he's a Steelers fan. Austin, he's a Steelers fan. Yeah, he's a Steelers fan. He's not a Bengals fan. He might get Big Kirko. I don't know. Won't get she. Oh, man. Gee, let me do this real fast before I forget. Alright. Where are you, Austin? There you go. And there you go, Austin. Thank you so much for the donors, Austin. I appreciate you. You're Ryan. You forgot. Welcome to the jungle. Okay, well, the dance, I'd let the person decide what the dance is. But I'm going to sing Welcome to the Jungle. Hang on. I did. You were all right. You are right. Even though we're technically at $47, but, you know, whatever. All right. There goes Banks. Yeah. Wait, what? No, I want the lyrics. Hold up, I want the lyrics. Okay. Now listen. Gritty makes him pee. Alright. Back when I was in college, I tore my ACL. That's why I can't sing correctly, okay? Welcome to the jungle! Oh, wait, hang on, hold up. Sorry. Watch it, you bring your knee. No, not that part. It's the jungle, welcome to the jungle. Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. We got everything you want. Honey, we know the names. We are the people that can find whatever you may need. If you got the money, honey, we got your disease. It's the jungle. Welcome to the jungle. Watch it bring it to your knees. Knees. Oh, I want to see you bleed. There you go. There you go. Shut up. The Bears took Michigan State. Tight end, Colston Loveland. Panthers took McMillan. Wait, what? Panthers took McMillan. Yo, the Bengals have the best choice right now to make the best defense. I don't want to get timed out. Oh, it's Andy Reid. Okay. All right, let's get rid of him. We already know you can't do fake players, can't do fake whatevers. We've already talked about this. You can't do fake Seans, no fake Seans, no fake players, no fake coaches, no fake anything. Come on now. We did that for a little bit of time, but that was a GG. Michigan, not Michigan State. Oh, sorry. My bad. The Andy Reid one killed me. And also, Austin, I made you mod. Austin, you now have the privilege. Oh, no, I have to be here every live show. Oh, yeah, okay. You did actually acknowledge it. I got you. Why no fakes? Because, Sean, at one point, we had 4 of you. We had 4 of you, and they were all saying they loved Dark Fire and wanted to make love to Dark Fire. That's why we can't have fake Seans. Because for some reason, fake Seans really like to make love to people. I understand, not a lover, not a fighter. But, the fake Seans are a little ridiculous. They're starting to have too much love. No fake Ryans either. They're starting to make love with one another. And I can't even say get a room because I don't know who was who. And the 49ers took Michael Williams. Yeah. 49ers took Michael Williams. And also, Austin donated 20. I got to change my jersey. We got to change jerseys. Look at that autograph. Sorry, we had to change jerseys because Cam Sample, yes. Cam Sample's autograph is so much better than Miles Murphy. We had to change jerseys because Austin donated 20. And part of every single time someone donates at least $10, we change our jerseys. So we had to change our jersey. We saw with Chris Jenkins, and we lasted a solid 5 minutes with that jersey. Michael Williams go to the Niners. We're on pick 11, Dreamy. Pick 11. Oh, okay. Well, shout out to the chat because Wednesday, May 14th, the regular season schedule is going to be released. So shout out to the guy in the chat who actually said that. Who was that? Start with a P. Hold up. Someone in the chat said that it was going to be this, so yeah. I'd like it when players actually like autograph correctly and not like this crap and like half butt it. Purcell Gaines said it, and he was right. Yeah, his autograph is. I love his autograph. Miles Murphy's autograph is crap. Hang on, let me get the jersey. Go change the Raven jersey instead. No, I'm good. Oh, yeah. All right. We're on pick 12 now. So, Cowboys are on the clock. Because Michael Williams is now a 49er. Ryan, I'm kind of curious. How are you a Bengals fan? Your dad's a Ravens fan. How'd that happen? He got dropped on his head at birth. There's your answer. He got dropped on his head at birth. Sad story. Sad story. Actually, at one point, my dad was a Dolphins fan and a Redskins fan. Fun, true story. He was a Redskin and a Dolphins fan at one point. So, technically, at one point of his life, yes. Doesn't know. At one point of his life. Shout out to the Skyhawks football. Fairburn Skyhawks football. Nice. Make me mod. We do not need any more mods, but I do appreciate you being here, streams. I appreciate you. So your dad is Sloth. Potentially. Potentially. No, I think he was born there. He might have been born there. So, not a bandwagon, technically. Because he liked the Baltimore Colts. So, way back in the day. Oh, come on, man. How do you just randomly change teams? You figure out what team you like, right? And you start rooting for that team. Pretty much how you do it. For him though, the Colts left Baltimore. That's how. So he liked the Skins and the Dolphins because they left Baltimore and he could no longer root for the Ravens. So or root for the Colts. So he ended up rooting for the Dolphins. Usually when you lose a team, you start rooting for whatever coach that team goes to. So if your head coach goes somewhere else, you might start rooting for that coach or GM. Went to the Dolphins versus Bengals game Miami. That's the game that they gave us first round pick for Burrow. It went to overtime. It was a nail biter for us to lose. Sounds about right. All right, pick 11. We have 6 more picks. 6 more picks left, boys. 6 more picks. And for some reason, they're taking forever. The Cowboys are taking a good old time on this one. It's almost like they're going all in. I think the Cowboys are going all in for this pick. I live in Dayton. I live in Dayton, Ohio, John. I'm 45 minutes west of, or east of, Cincinnati. 45 minutes to an hour, depending on traffic. Oh, 100% Stripes for life, man. 100%. Bro, Cowboys, put your pick in. Come on. I know you guys going all in. I can't believe the Bears took a tight end. Why? Why? Like, they have Cole Kmet. Cole Kmet was good. Cole Kmet is a good player, bro. So the lowest grade so far was McMillan for the Panthers at a C. You know what I love? It's pick 12, and the only player off my big board right now is Michael Williams, who is 13. I'm from Monroe County, north of Columbus. Oh, nice. Nice. I live in Dayton, too. Hey, what's up? That's what's up, my mans. My son lives in Dayton because of college. Nice. It's a nice place. Maybe they're trading him. Talking about the Cowboys? Oh, you're talking about Cole Kmet. I don't think they're going to trade Cole Kmet. Caleb Williams really likes him. What part of Indiana streams? I was a lifelong Redskins fan until they took our identity away. Now I'm all in Bengals with my son. Oh, nice, nice, nice. They're trying to bring back the Redskins. They've been trying to bring that back for years. Because I believe it's not offensive anymore because every analyst now says Redskins. No one has a problem with it. Everyone's okay with it. And now they have a new ownership too. So it's no longer the scumbag Dan Snyder, which is good. Big boy, you were very high on him. Because, Sean, we didn't have a top 3 pick. That's why. We don't have a top 3 pick, so that's why Abdul Carter is not my big board. Because at pick 17, the chance of us getting Abdul Carter is a better chance of me hitting a free throw with 2 broken legs. I live in Westchester, north of North Carolina. Nice, nice, nice. What's up? How you doing, Chris? What's up, what's up, what's up? Lawrence Berg. I prefer Florida State. Pete is awesome. So now. Yeah, but that's why Abdul Carter is not on my big board. Because there was 0% chance we could get him. Every one of my big board right here, we have a chance or had a chance to get him at pick 17. Every single player I have listed right here. That's why some of the offensive linemen too. I don't have Will Campbell on my big board because there was no chance the Patriots were going to get Will Campbell no matter what. So there was no point to put Will Campbell on my big board. Dude, the Cowboys are actually taking the longest time I've ever seen in my life. Like, they are dropping a deuce, and it is a humongous tractor-trailer deuce. I know that what the Cowboys are probably doing. The Cowboys are probably bringing out all their players, all the retired Hall of Famers, and all this other crap. Oh, nice, 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 nice. But that's probably what they're doing. Knowing the Cowboys, they're going to bring out every single person who's ever played for the Cowboys so they can announce this pick. Either that or freaking, what's his name? Jerry Jones is going to have to walk out there and announce it himself. I think Jaylen Walker is a great player. I have him at number 7 on my big board. I really like him. I think he's a great linebacker. Hell yeah. I go to... Nice. Berg. Come on, man. Come on. I just want the Cowboys to get over. Once the Cowboys done, we're good. Because every other pick's going to be fast. They're looking to trade down. Bro, ain't nobody trying to trade with the Cowboys. Because you have to deal with Jerry Jones. Trading with the Cowboys is dealing with Jerry Jones. Southern, East Indiana in the house. Hey, nice, nice, nice. I think they traded. I don't know if they traded, Matt, because they haven't announced it. They haven't announced it yet. We got the Bengals pants. Michigan and Ohio State is not the greatest. Florida, no offense. It's all performance to be based. Hope we trade back and take. I wouldn't mind him. San Francisco is picking. No, they already picked. They picked Michael Williams, Matt. 49ers already. We knew this pick 11 minutes ago. The NFL draft is like really freaking slow. Like they announced we got the 49ers pick right now But 11 minutes ago, they picked Michael Williams. And the Cowboys are taking Tyler Booker. Cowboys took Tyler Booker, pick 12. Holy moly. Well, that throws a monkey wrench into things. He's an offensive guard from Bama. He's a guard. He's a right guard from Bama. Yeah, he's a right guard from Bama. Wow. That is interesting. Yeah, he's like really good. He's a really good guard. He's one of the best guards in this draft, done now. He's one of the best guards. He was supposed to be like, they were saying he could be potentially a second round pick, like a late first, early second round pick. So, I mean, he was being mocked anywhere all around the board. He's on my, Tyler Booker is on my number 8. He's my number 8 selection. So. Whoo, baby. All right. Well, that's, All right. So far, Jaylen Walker went. Whoop, that's not what I'm trying to do. I'm about to update my big board. This is a Jerry Jones pick. Tyler Booker went. Who else went on my big board? Greg Zabel, Michael Williams went. Next on the docket. And then, I think that's it. Yep, so far that's it. All right, let me update my big board. Because we got some guys that went. It sounds like they peed. We got some guys that went. They missed. Bengals draft. Well, yeah, 100%. All right, so those are the guys that went so far. My 7, my 8, and my 13 went. Those are the picks that went so far. That hurts because we wanted Tate. We have Burrow and Browning. Berg is way better. Good choice. East Carolina's still relevant. All right, so we still have majority of my big board available, and we pick in 5 picks. In theory, 5 picks. Is that this year? Michael Penix, pick 8. Tyler Booker at pick 12. Who did the Bengals sign at backup quarterback? We signed Logan Woodside. We sign him every year, though. We sign Logan Woodside every year. All right, pick. Man, we still got like 90% of my big board left. By pick 17, 90% of my big board is going to be left. So I'm actually pretty happy about that because I figured some of these guys get taken, but I mean, there's still a lot of players available. There's still a lot of guys available. All right. Come on. Let's see who 13 is. Colts. Right? No, Dolphins. They're going to take Starks. It better be one of my guys. They're going to probably take Starks. Colts are going to take Starks. I mean, Dolphins are going to take Starks. I guarantee you it. They're probably going to take Starks. Oh, man. Do you like Nolan or Kenneth Grant? I like them, but I think they're going to go a little bit later. I think. Oh no, sorry, not Nolan. Kenneth Grant would go later. Walter Nolan, I think, is the best. I wouldn't mind if we took Walter Nolan. He'd be a good pick, to be honest. If he's available when we pick, I wouldn't mind Walter Nolan. But yeah, the Dolphins are probably going to take Starks. They need safety help. I hope not, though. I hope not. I hope not. Yeah, we pick him up every year. The backup to Joe is Jake Browning. And then it's nothing burgers. We'll probably pick up AJ McCarron again. Knowing how we normally do it. We always pick up AJ McCarron. Oh, Lordy. Alright. No one gets picked, then we should trade down for extra picks. We might trade down no matter what. Like, for real, we might just trade down no matter what. There's really no reason not to trade down at this point. Because, like, again, my big board, I think, looks probably somewhat in the ballpark range of the Bengals based on what we understand, what we've heard. So, if this is what their big board looks like, they're going to trade down. They're definitely trading down. If their big board looks like my big board, there is no reason not to trade down. If you get closer to the your pick and it still kind of looks like this. When is the team going to trade back up and take Sanders? If the Steelers get Sanders, bro, I mean, he's going to be a bust, but, like, I don't want him to be on the Steelers. Come on. I don't want Dunno to have that W. That's my problem. I don't want Dunno to have a W. And I feel like Dunno is going to have a W, and I don't like that. That's like one of those moments where, you know, you're a little bit selfish, right? Because you don't want Dunno to have a W. And sometimes in life, you got to be a little selfish so Dunno doesn't get a W. Bragging about... I will always brag about my big board. I have a beautiful big board. I have a lovely, nice, and thick big board. Because Dunno, our beef goes back to day one. Bro, I ain't gonna lie. I'm kind of scared they might draft Dart or Milrow. If they take Milrow, I will actually die laughing. I will actually die laughing if they take Milrow. That would be the best. Dart or Milrow will literally explode. I want them to take Milrow now. Not drafting a quarterback in the first round. If they don't take a quarterback in the first round, I'll be heavily surprised for the Steelers. Miami Dolphins pick is in. Dolphins pick is in. Why isn't Ari updating this? Would be a steal if he drops to 17. He would be. Come on, man. Come on, man. Do you remember hearing about Ringer? I live in Miami, Ohio. Oh, nice. Hope he goes there means they don't take Jackson Dart. I think the Bengals going to get Walter Nolan if he's available. I would love that. I would love to get Walter Nolan. Kenneth Grant is a Dolphin. The Dolphins took Kenneth Grant. Wow. Another one falls. Kenneth Grant's a Dolphin. That is crazy. All right. Another one on my big board. Now 6, 7, and 8 has been taken. Whew. He got the biggest board of them all. Exactly. Yup, Kenneth Grant's a Miami Dolphins. No, he's not. He's not. Colts dream come true. Indy is taking Tyler Warren out of Penn State. What's up? Who we taking? Well, right now we're pick 14 right now. This is my big board right over here. And Tyler Warren is officially a Colt. The Colts took Tyler Warren. Yep, Warren is officially a Colt. So we still have a lot of players available off my big board. We literally have my top 5 still available. And we're about to pick in 3 picks. We got 3 picks before we pick. And we still got top 5 available. Yes, I like to work on my big board. Because, Brandon, I really thought the Panthers were going to take him. No, I like Jaylen Walker, but I thought the Panthers were going to take Jaylen Walker. And I was very convinced the Panthers would take Jaylen Walker. Because every single person on this earth said Jaylen Walker was going to the Panthers. So I didn't put him on my list because I didn't think we were going to get him. I thought he would go pick 8. So that's why Jaylen Walker is not on my big list, by the way. I thought he was going to go to the Panthers. So I literally could not take Campbell then. Well, Walter Nolan's still available, so Starks is still available too, by the way. Mike Green, Jahad Campbell, Derek Harmon. There's a lot of people still available. Listen to this and Pat McAfee show how you experience the draft. Listen to this on Pat. How are you supposed to experience the draft? I don't know what you mean by that, Matthew. But what I do know is we are 3 picks away. We are 3 picks away. And I tip my hat to you, my good sir. You know who else is still available? Sanders. He is still available, yes. And I think he's going to go to the Steelers. Oh, man. All right. Yeah, I thought Jaylen Walker was going to go. Yes, I think we're going to go defense. I think we're going to go defense. $2 don't know from Austin. Best time ever. Does Dunno not know the Steelers still suck? I don't think he understands that. You might want to tell him that, Austin. You might want to make sure he understands that. $2 don't know. I appreciate it. Thanks so much, Austin. We are now at $49 for the live. God bless you, John. Ring check. Hey, Austin. I'm not Austin, sorry. Done now. Shut up. Ring check of this decade. Oh, you have 0 too? Oh, well. What's up, man? All right. That was my releasing my soul into the air. I would like a playmaker at linebacker. Feels like safety is deep in this draft. Yes. Gotta love the rivalry. 100%. We always will hate Pittsburgh Squealers. Always going to hate the Pittsburgh Squealers. So, losses this decade? You still haven't won. We still at 0-0. We're still at 0-0. Come on, man. Got here. What did we take? We didn't take anyone yet. We don't pick until pick 17. Pick 14 just got taken, and that is going to be Tyler Warren. pick 15 is on the clock, and 15 is going to be the Atlanta Falcons. So they might take Sanders. Guys, the Falcons might take Sanders. The Falcons might take Sanders. Imagine if the Falcons took Sanders. Come on, Falcons. Please take Sanders. Please take Sanders, Falcons. Come on. Do it for the memes, Falcons. Do it for the memes. You can't say that to a Steelers fan, Austin, because they never win playoff games. Yeah, and they took Michael Penix when they gave Kirk Cousins his huge contract. So does that even matter anymore? They could just take another quarterback. They get rid of Kirk Cousins. Now they have freaking Sanders. And they get a head coach in Sanders. Sanders' dad, Dion. Colorado comes to Atlanta. That should be like a movie or something. Come on, bro. Falcons, just pick your quarterback. Falcons, pick your quarterback. Atlanta would probably be good with a quarterback. Falcons are taking Jaylen Walker. See, I didn't think we had any chance of Jaylen Walker. We might actually take Jaylen Walker now. We might actually take Jaylen Walker. To trade up to get Sanders. Why would we trade? Y'all be listening to ESPN too much. Williams was better than Walter Nolan. Well, who are you saying? You're saying Tyleik Williams. Who is Tyleik Williams? I don't know what you're talking about, man. I legit feel like Walker is the pick. If Walker falls to us, he might be the pick. Now, the Falcons should take an edge rusher. There or will needs to be. Yeah, actually, no corners were taken. Barron and Will Johnson have not been taken yet, which is kind of like last year, where they didn't get taken till very late. So who now? Well, we're waiting for the Falcons to pick. And so far, the Falcons are not picking. Done. No, we already know that. You're good, buddy. Oh, Falcons. Come on, Falcons. Please, brother, no cussing at each other. Wait, who was cussing at who? Oh, is it because he said the AF? Oh, okay. I was about to say, we don't know. No cussing on this channel, sir. A lot of playmakers on defense have fallen to us. Yes, sir. Come on, man. Instead of saying the F word, we say fluff. Don't fluff this up. D tackle from OSU. I said she. Oh, up, Austin. Come on, man. No, none of that. None of that she. Even if you say it with like a little twain in it. I saw it. No, even if you give a little twain in there, no. Can't do it, bro. Can't do it. Bro, come on, Falcons. We're not going to bungle it, bro. But there's too many players on my big board. This is a problem. There is too many players on my big board right now. And I don't know who they're going to take. And we're 3 picks away. We are way too dang close. Oh, moly. Holy moly. Falcons, just take your quarterback so we can pick. D tackle from Ohio State. Oh, okay, I got you. I didn't know who that was for a second. They're taking 40. Dude, they're taking forever. They're like the Cowboys. The Falcons might be the Cowboys now. I would love Shamar Stewart or Walker. Heck, Campbell from Alabama, any of those. Stewart had some most hurries in college and could learn with Trey. Yes. Also, Steve Reno, you are mod now because you always comment on my content and I appreciate you. So, Steve Reno, you are now mod, man. I appreciate you always commenting on my content. You are like the #1 commenter on my content, and I appreciate that so dang much, Steve Reno. Whenever I take an L, you always say, "Hey, bro, you messed up," and I appreciate you. So you are now mod, Steve Reno. They're trading their coach. They might be. Is the stream still the Bengals pick or the whole round? It's the whole round because they haven't picked yet. Oh, guys, thanks, Ryan. I love that. Of course, man. I appreciate you. You're an absolute legend on this channel. Jaylen Walker falls to Bengals. You think they'd pass? I don't know. They might not. Again, there's 45 seconds left for the Falcons. There's 45 seconds left for the Falcons. Can they pick? 30 seconds. The last 10 seconds, the pick is in. And they took Jaylen Walker. They took Jaylen Walker. I almost thought we were gonna get Walker. There was a chance. There was a chance we were gonna get Walker. I thought that was gonna be our guy. Man, that sucks. I really wanted Walker. I thought he was going to fall to us. Oh, man. All right. You know what's funny? It's like last year. Last year, we wanted Byron Murphy to second. And what happened? We didn't get him, and he got selected right before our pick. Yeah. Apparently, Steve Reno. Took freaking forever. Took forever to pick that pick. Your previous comment is John still around? We need his positivity. I don't know where John is. I don't know why John's not here tonight. John usually is always in my live stream, so I'm not sure what's going on there. He might have had an emergency or something. If you need a legit rookie draft in Madden, hit me up. I made one accurate. Oh, I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. What about cornerback? None of the cornerbacks were selected yet. Mike Green looking like a Bengals by the minute. He is, yeah. At this point in time, he's looking like a Bengal. Mike Green might be a Bengal or Walter Nolan, or we trade back. Oh, moly. They waited for a trade. All teams drafting are looking to trade down. Yeah, right now they are. Because there's so many good players still on the board. But I guess they couldn't find someone, so they took him. Better be okay. I enjoy his. I'm going to email him. I'm going to email John after this stream. Just make sure he's okay. Make sure everything's good with John. What's up, the cow man? Put Dunno in timeout for being a Steelers fan. Oh, man. You know what's funny is Dunno is a mod because if any Steelers fan gets out of line, then he's supposed to ban them. He's supposed to time them out. Just like Conch is the Ravens fan mod. And then I think his name's QT, I want to say, is the Chiefs fan mod on this channel. So, yeah. This is amazing. Still do not have any ideas what we will do amazing. When my big board looks like that, Steve Reno, yeah, we have no idea what's going to happen. When that's my big board right there, and we are on like 2 picks from our pick, we have no idea what's happening. Okay. Draft Campbell and trade Pratt for more picks. We might trade down. In all honesty. There's a good chance we trade down at this point. Mod, that's a question. We don't have a Cowboys mod because we have never had a Cowboys fan in the chat. Even when we played the Cowboys last year, none of the Cowboys fans even showed up. I think they were too busy on the History channel. They were going to switch to my live stream, but then the History channel took over, so they couldn't switch to my live stream. I think that's what happened. It was the History channel was running reruns of their Super Bowls, and they're like, oh, we can't switch over yet. So, or maybe it was I think Jerry Jones was going all in, and they just couldn't find a way to go into my chat. But I'll tell you one thing. Texans fans found my chat. Texans fans are brutal. I'm going to tell you that right now. Out of all the fan bases that are not AFC North driven, so not fan bases in our division, Texans fans are mean. Texans fans are not nice people. They're very aggressive. And they destroyed us and we came back, but they are not nice. Out of all fan bases, I've learned that last year. They are not nice people. Outside of the AFC North, of course. Chiefs fans, they're just annoying. They're not mean. They're just annoying. Who would trade up for though and who? Well, they would trade up for my big board right here. You see that big board? There's a lot of good players left. Based on combine. Oh, nice. So even the jerks are bigger than the Texans. Cardinals select. Did they actually select them? Select them? I didn't see. Okay. I'm going to have to not look at the chat until... Okay. Guys, I'm not looking at the chat until our pick is over with, okay? I'm not looking at the chat until our pick is over with. Because I don't want it to be spoiled. Walter Nolan. The Cardinals go Walter Nolan. Are you kidding me? You gotta be kidding me, bro. I thought we were about to finesse and get Walter Nolan. Oh my. I thought we were about to get him. I thought they were about to let us get Walter Nolan. All right. Pick 17. We have a lot of players on my big board left. We have Walter Nolan off the board. Starks on the board. Mike Green. Jihad Campbell. Derek Harmon. Donovan. James Pierce Jr. Josh Simmons and Gray Zabel. Probably the only first round picks we're talking about. I predicted we take Mike Green from Marshall before this draft. I want Starks personally. But if I didn't get Starks, I would want Jihad Campbell. But I think they're going to take Mike Green from Marshall. Joe Goodberry said Derek Harmon. I'm not looking at the chat because I am focused on who we take. The future of the Cincinnati Bengals defense. The worst defense last year. Under new management. We got to take someone good. Oh, we can't mess this pick up. We can't bungle it. Miles Murphy did not work last year. Marius Mims was last year. 2 years ago, Miles Murphy did not work. Marius Mims last year actually did work. He was actually a pretty good pick. All right, come on. Come on, bro. We've been waiting this whole night for it. We've been waiting this whole night for this pick. Okay. We are now on the clock. Sean just texted me, and I did not see what he said, and I don't want to see what he said. Oh, my baby. Come on. Come on. Duke Tobin. Don't mess this up. We can't afford to mess this up. We have a Super Bowl team, a Super Bowl roster right now. We have to make this right. Come on. Come on, baby. I am literally shaking. I am literally shaking right now. I am so damn nervous. I am so damn nervous. And Ari, can you please just tweet out the player, bro? I'm not looking at the chat because I don't want to be spoiled who we get. My phone is not. I'm not going to look at my phone because I know Sean just texted me. He probably tried to tell me who we got. Okay, Bengals pick is not in yet. We might be trading down. We might be trading down. We might not be. I can't believe Walter Nolan goes right before us, bro. I can't believe that crap. Come on. Like I said, bro, I want Starks. I want safety Starks. Georgia product. A Georgia product from safety position. Sean, if you're texting me again, bro, I'm not looking at your text. We might trade down. I'm not looking at Twitter either, so there's a chance we're trading down. We got 5 minutes left on the clock. We might be trading down, bro. I don't know who. Maybe. So, the pick is in. The pick is in. Oh, my lordy. We didn't trade down. I'm not looking at the chat. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Mike Green. It's Mike Green. I just know it. I know it's Mike Green. It's going to be Jahad Campbell. Jahad Campbell and Mike Green. Those are the two it's going to be. Oh, baby. Okay, come on. Jahad Green, Mike Campbell. Jahad Green, Jahad Campbell. Mike Green, Jahad Campbell. I don't even know what I'm saying, bro. Shamar Stewart. It was Shamar Stewart. That's the pick. Okay. Okay. That's an interesting pick. It's not a bad pick. It's not a bad pick. It's weird because I feel like, you know, he's a guy, I've said this in my videos before, he go anywhere from pick 10 to pick 15, right? He was kind of in that weird place where people mocked him all over the place. But he was, at one point, I've seen a lot of mock drafts where he was going to the 49ers at pick 11. Like, he was going to be off the board before we pick. This might not be a bad pick. It's not the pick I wanted, but that doesn't mean it's a bad pick. Because it could be a good pick. I just, again, me personally, you have my big board right here. I'm not looking at the chat yet. But I don't think it's a bad pick. It's definitely not what I thought we were going to take. We could have traded down, though. We could have traded down. We could have traded down and probably got Shamar Stewart. But again, this was a guy who was mocked inside the top 15 in a good amount of mocks. So it's not the sexiest pick. It's definitely a pick you look at and you think, oh man, you could have had these other guys on my big board here. But it's not the worst. It's not the worst pick. Yeah. We probably should have traded down. But this is not the ugliest pick. This is a top 15 player that we got at pick 17. So, it's a head scratcher. It is. But it's not that bad of a pick. It's not that bad of a pick. It was a gamble. It was a gamble. But I like this pick. I like this pick. Is comparable to Myles Garrett. He's catch up way fall in love with his explosiveness. Yeah, I like this pick. I think we could have traded back and got some more picks, but this is not a bad pick. Trade down, needs someone to trade up with. I mean, I think there's probably teams trying to trade down, to be honest, but that was crazy. Welcome to the jungle, man. Welcome to the jungle, Shamar Stewart. Cussing to develop him, though. We just got a brand new linebacker coach and defensive line coach, Zach. So I do. We just literally fired, and we got a new defensive coordinator. We literally fired every single person who would have made him a bust. We just fired every single person who potentially would have made him a bust. Sean texted me Shadir Sanders. I hate you so much, bro. I don't think it's an L pick. It's not a pick we expected. And as you see from my big board, definitely did not expect. You know what's funny? Wait, hold up, boys. So earlier today I made a video, right? And the most accurate mock draft picker of all time, right? The guy who has that title said we were going to take this guy. This dude is a player supporter. That's all we need, to be honest. Wait, this dude is a player supporter. That's all we need to be honest. To the... Hold up. Let me do this real fast. How do I spell his name? Shamar Stewart. One second, boys. I'm just uploading the video. Who's the most accurate mock draft? It's the guy I made a video about earlier today. Hold up, I'll bring up the article. He literally said we're gonna take Shamar Stewart too. Where is this? Hang on. ML football trending. No, hang on. Most accurate quarterback class. Where did I see this? Hang on. I made a video about it, but I'm trying to pull up the article. Here. That's ESPN's. Hold up. Alright, I'm going to just look at it like this. 1 second, boys. I'm just pulling up the article. Okay. I made a video about it, but I want to pull up the article to see how much right he was on other picks as well. Bro, I researched way too much stuff. Not 5th-year option. 5th-year option. Okay. NFL final mock draft. Literally put in surprising NFL draft. Is it NFL Insider here? Hold up. Nope. Okay. I'm going to keep it a chat. We're going to trade Trey late first round pick. They think Miles is a bust. And Gray Zabel goes to the Seahawks. I think that was like the most obvious pick ever. Where is this? Oh, here we go. Look at this. So this is the most accurate mock drafter ever, right? He has us going with Shamar Stewart. This is considered the most accurate mock drafter ever. And he says we're going to take Shamar Stewart at pick 17. Is that not crazy? This is the most accurate mock drafter. And he said today the Bengals are taking Shamar Stewart. Most accurate mock drafter ever. That's what's his title. Apparently he was like I think last year he was right on 29 out of 32 picks. 29 out of 32 picks he was right on. And he was just right on the Bengals pick. 29 out of 32. That's a pretty big W. Oh, man. Oh, this is crazy, man. Like I said, I have the players I wanted, right? And I have a big board of players I wanted. Shamar Stewart was pick 17 on that big board. So I understand people are pissed. I understand people are upset. And again, like I said, hating people, this guy is a safety interior defense lineman blocker. Yeah. I think it's a good pick. I might be in the minority there, because I think it's a good pick. I don't think it was the sexiest pick. Again, I think there was a lot sexier picks than that. $1 no from Crocs. Appreciate you. Thanks so much, Crocs. Appreciate you. Oh, man, this is... Bengals Twitter right now is not happy. Oh, Bengals Twitter right now is not happy, man. Yeah. Duke Tobin, you're fired. All right. We're going to take Derek Harmon. Let's go. Who knows? All right, man. Still there on your board. Wait, what? Makes no sense. We go. All right, so I gotta take off the players off my board now. Hang on. I gotta fix my board. Cause we now got some players off the board. Oh man. Bengals Twitter right now is not happy with Duke Tobin. Duke Tobin, I would not recommend being in Cincinnati right now. There is not a lot of people happy with you. See the Bengals draft Skirton before Stewart. Yeah, again, like I said, it's not the sexiest pick ever, but I wish we got Walter Nolan. That's all I'll say. I wish we got Walter Nolan. We didn't get Walter Nolan. He's got to fix his big board. Yeah, I'm fixing my big board right now. Okay, hold up. I'm fixing my big board. And gotta take off my boy there. All right, here we go. Fixing it. Big board's about to be posted. 1 sec. Oh, not that one. And watch someone else take my big board guy. All right, big board's fixed. There we go. Big board's fixed. Whew. The pick is going to get people fired for sure. If it doesn't work out, it will. At least we aren't the Browns. He is a freak athlete, I'll say. All right. Everyone is so mad. All right, so let's see. Wincy just posted about it. Everyone is so mad. We literally needed an edge. 4.5 sacks in 3 years. That's 2 games for most first rounders. The Bengals still can't draft. Why are we still so effing bad at this? Should have just traded the pick. I'm going to bed. This was worst case scenario and it happened. I can't believe it. 4.5 sacks in 3 years of college. Terrible choice. Bad pass rush win rate. 4 career college football sacks. Boo. I knew they would F this up. Brother, we said Will Johnson, homie, better be legit. Awful. Why are we still picking project players? Could not have botched that pick up more. Very productive player. Oh, that's actually a positive one. You're effing stupid, Bengals. 4 sacks. I mean, the secondary is just as much a liability as defense lineman. Will Johnson, I don't understand. That's not true. All right, we need a safety in Starks. Our cornerback room is pretty set. Our cornerback room is set right now. They're just young. They're young, and we get no pass rush, which makes our cornerbacks have to cover longer, and then they can't cover because there's no pass rush. So it's mainly a fault of no pass rush, and we have a young secondary. But they'll get better, young secondary. I didn't say I love the pick. I said it's a good pick. I didn't say I love it. I said it's a good pick. So who are we going to take next year? And the Buccaneers with trade down options. Oh, baby, baby boy. The Bucs took Amika. They took wide receiver. The third receiver off the board. Oh, man. He's double jointed. What's wrong with his arms? Someone in the chat said they okay, I got you. Got it. Please, Derek Harmon, bro. We drafted another Miles Murphy. I mean, kind of wanted him. Versus linebacker. Forrest Pratt out. Like I said, I have my big board. That's my big board right there. He was number 17. You know, he wasn't my top 5. He wasn't my top 10. He wasn't even my top 15 for a 17th overall pick. I don't know, man. I don't know. All right, Bucks take wide receiver. Broncos are on the clock, I want to say. Broncos are on the clock, and then the Steelers. We're going to watch the Steelers take a quarterback. Big board again. What do you mean my big board again? What's wrong with my big board? My big board is now accurate. Ryan, just why do we always mess this up? Because we should have fucking took Starks. Because we should have took Starks. I've been saying it. I put him at 17 because he had 4.5 sacks in 3 years. That's why he's number 17. He's number 17 because he had 4.5 sacks in 3 years. That's why he's pick 17. You don't get pick 17 if you have 4.5 sacks in 3 years. That's how you get pick 17. Stewart and at least they're consistent. Who done it? Starks going the Ravens would be nailed. Oh, if he goes, he's gonna go to the Ravens probably. He's probably gonna go to the Ravens. Man, this is. If Starks goes to the Ravens, I'm gonna be so pissed. We should have traded down. We should have traded down. We all love it. We all love it. Everyone in this chat is just going so happy. We are so happy. He was my number 17 player, by the way. He was my number 17 player on my big board. That's how we're feeling about it. Number 2 still available. Number 3 still available. Number 4 still available. And number 5 is still available. And we went with number 17. I'm about to be the 5th scout on the Cincinnati Bengals, guys. I'm about to be on the 5th scout on the Cincinnati Bengals. And I'm about to take my big board and say, this is what we're going to do. Man. So way you can keep the gym after this BS. Duke Tobin's not a GM. Duke Tobin's a play pretend GM. He's not a real GM. Oh, man. I'm baffled. We traded down, well, not in the first round maybe, but we traded down in this third round, 2 years ago? We traded down in the third round. We have done it before. What's up? Conch, don't come in here now. Conch, get out of here. Conch, you're banned. Conch, you're banned. No, because you're going to take Starks at pick 27, and you're going to ruin my night. And it's not your fault, but it's going to be your fault. New defensive coordinator, new linebacker coach, and new defensive line coach. Your Ravens are probably going to take Starks at pick 27. Hey, dude, no! From Autistic Mess. Ryan likes his big board and can't deny it. All the other wait, what's that song? I like big butts and I can't not deny it. All the other boys, blah 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 blah. Yeah, I don't know. There's the thing with that. Only one who thinks Starks is overrated. Yes, you're the only one who thinks that. 'Cause Starks is so good. 17. They took Stewart. 5 picks were better, if not more. I mean, I have on my big board, and I know I'm not like a scout because they only have 4 scouts, but I did have like 8 players, 9, 10, 11 players listed above him that were still available. I don't know what to say. I really am. I am flabbergasted. I am flabbergasted. And the Broncos took the first corner off the board. Jahande Barron. Cornerback from Texas. He will now join PS2. Weak defensive player might show up year 5. Then y'all go 9-8 in the last 2 seasons. Doesn't know. You should not be talking about that. Have $5,000 to spare. Just want to see this man head shaved. Hey, Conch, I don't want my head shaved, so that's why it's $5,000, man. Miles Brown is probably going to turn him into a left tackle. Is there any chance he could be good? 4.5 is a sack here as well. I mean, there's a chance, you know. You never know. Fluff. Give me... All right, let's see who the Steelers take. Who's the Steelers taking? Probably Sanders. They're probably taking a quarterback. One first night tonight. You don't have to be a scout at this point. You don't have to be a scout at this point. Hey, man, I want to be one of their scouts. I want to just take my big board in there and say, here's my big board. Enjoy my big board. Yep, everyone has their own pick tonight, by the way. Everyone has a first-round pick, and everyone has their own pick. Potential, not production, like buying a car for a paint job when it has doesn't have an engine. Yeah. Well, yeah, they like projects. They like taking projects. Stewart is a project. That's what he is. He's a project. Better pick than he is a better edge rusher, though. Oh, man. Let's see who the Steelers take at least. Maybe the Steelers would take, like, Jackson Dart, and it would make me feel better. Why on earth he can't be taking projects instead of simply... Yeah, no, they're just taking projects. Maybe that's a good thing. We're going to find out the rest of our picks are just project picks. Which is going to be painful. Slipping the big boy, the face of the franchise. That's what I'm saying, man. If only they listened. Only they listened to the big board. You got to listen to my big board. My nice, thick, girthy big board. That's all you got to do. Oh, man. What has Mike Tomlin done the last 10 years? Yep, he always goes above 500 and then first round exit in the playoffs. Steelers, just pick your pick. Burton was a project, Ross was a project, and that, my friend, is case closed. Kelly Smith was a project from Oregon, didn't play much in college, ended up being a bust in the NFL. We picked Shamar Stewart from Texas A&M, who had 4.5 sacks in 3 years. He's a project. He's as much of a project as any other player is. When's the gritty, or did I miss it? I already grittied. I grittied for when we hit $50. I grittied, and I sang Welcome to the Jungle, and I showed off Butterscotch twice, and I changed my jersey, and the Steelers took Derek Harmon. The Steelers took Derek Harmon. They took Derek Harmon, and they passed on Sanders. You got any left to smoke, Matthew? Asking for a friend. I could be your friend.
Oh no! We suck again! We suck again! Oh no! We suck again! Oh no! We suck again!
Oh, man. He will be. He will be the biggest because Kelly Smith was the first pick in 99 after the 90s. The 90s was the worst time period in Bengals history. And Achilles Smith was supposed to be that light at the end of the tunnel that was going to take us out of that darkness and give us happiness for the first time in like 12 years. Actually, like 10, 11 years. And he was a bust. Yeah, because they got choices. We had yeah. Does that hurt? Everything hurts right now. Everything hurts. So apparently the Steelers really wanted Sanders. They were like split on Sanders. According to Ian Rappaport, the Steelers were really thinking about taking Sanders, but they took Harmon instead. They were really, really thinking about it. The thing that sucks about the Kelly Smith trade was that the 49ers that year offered us like 3 first-round picks for that pick. Not for, because they didn't want to take a Kelly, but they offered us 3 first-round picks for that. But Mike Brown said no because he didn't want to pay the salaries of the 3 first-round picks. So we took a Kelly Smith because Mike Brown didn't want to pay the salaries of 3 first-round picks. The Sanders did not go well in Pittsburgh. Oh, okay. Well, according to Ian Rappaport, the Steelers really wanted him, so. Still have rookie cards. Yeah, man, that you might have to pay someone to take them away. How do we not take Starks and Beyond Me, bro? Dude, trust me, I know. I wanted Starks so damn bad. Trust me, I get it, man. I'm still amazed the fact that we are on pick 22 right now. And, like, there's so many players that are in my top, like, 5 that are still available. Like, we are talking about still. I really thought my top, like, 5 would be taken by now. Like, that is still available right now. All those players I have listed. Could be worth more money someday, ironically. Why? If, like, we need to, like, burn, like, fossil fuels or something, and we need, like, plastic or cardboard to burn it, and, like, the world gets rid of cardboard. The Steelers don't have a second-round pick. Like I said, the Steelers don't have a second-round pick this year. If they want a quarterback, they had to wait a while or make a move up. They don't have a second-round pick. Second-round position. Draft a quarterback this year, and it's over for them for quite some time. We're not even making excuses for drafting this guy. No. We're just accepting our fate. We just accept our fate. Oh, man. Yeah, I imagine Shamar Stewart probably was not happy to be taken by us, I feel like. Because there's a lot of people pissed about the pick. And that is one thing I will say that really sucks as being a player probably, is when you get selected, right, and the whole fan base didn't want you, and they don't think you're that good, and the whole fan base is pissed that you're there. That's the one thing that sucks about being drafted, I feel like. You know, because like, oh, I finally on this team. This is finally it. I'm finally a Bengal. And then the whole fan base are like, why are you here? You are literally the reason why we don't have this guy. I feel like that's how it is. Oh, man. Shamar Stewart, you better be the guy, buddy. Oh, man. It's a lot better quarterbacks next season. Yeah, 100%. Steelers going to go with Mason Rudolph. We're really going to watch a Mason Rudolph Express. So once the Steelers picked it, like the Chargers just forget how to pick. Chargers. Bro, we could have had Derek Harmon. We could have had Mike Green. We could have had Jahad Campbell. We could have had Starks. We could have had Donovan. We could have had James Pierce. I know they're going to take Starks. I know the Ravens are going to take Starks. And I hate it. I hate it more than anything. I'm at this point now just hoping someone else, like the Packers, The Packers do kind of need Starks. They need secondary help. Vikings really need Starks. The Vikings might take Starks. Steelers got Mason Rudolph. One second, please. Sorry, I needed to get that out of my soul. Oh, I cannot believe this. Oh, I'm hitting a gym. And my gym is crying. Chargers, just pick your pick. I just want to see Starks go off the board. That's all I care about at this point. No, we actually do need a safety. We actually do need a safety. Yeah, no, the hate for Stewart is kind of crazy. But we do need a safety, though. Jordan Battle is not good at coverage. Like, Jordan Battle's really bad at coverage. And outside of Jordan Battle, we have Geno as free safety. We need a strong safety. We need a coverage tackling strong safety. Like, we don't have one on the roster right now. Jordan Battle can't cover. And he's not fast enough to make up for it. So, we need an actual guy at strong safety. Like, that's a problem right now. So, we do need a safety in this draft. Maybe not in the first round, but we do need one eventually. Dude is 300 pounds and has crazy motor, getting pass rush. He is better than our pick. Let's learn more about him. Let's learn more about our pick. Did they just pick? The Chargers just pick? No, they didn't. Okay. Who is Shamar Stewart? And why is he on our team? Okay. Shamar Stewart is a 88.2 run defensive grade, a 67.2 pass rusher, 6'6", 290 pounds. Stewart is a scheme versatile, high potential athlete who is working on winning his reps with technique and discipline, as much as an athletic ability. Let me actually move this over real fast. 1 second, boys. Athletic ability. His lack of production throughout his college career speaks a lack of refinement in his game, but he is built like a future NFL player and should be a day 2 pick because of it. Okay. Stewart is I make it rule never pick a player whose first name is she. He was working on winning reps. Okay, yeah, that we read that. Okay. Trends. His pros, okay? Imposing size even for NFL standards. Top tier explosiveness at his size. Speed to power can be dominant. Violent hands to disengage. Impressive ability to corner for his size. And willing and able to hold the POA against the run. Deficiencies. Chargers took running back. Consistently launches off his back foot, lets offensive tackles get handled first. Pass rush plans need refinement and more finesse. Hand placement can be wide and off target. Too reliant on see ball, get ball mentality. Needs to anticipate. Must play with a better balance. Chargers took a running back, by the way. Chargers took a running back. I feel like I'm crazy. Well, bet you wonder how I got here. I don't know. Packers on the clock. Oh, we got 6 picks. Hopefully 6 reasons why we're going to be great. Alright, guys. I'll be right back. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Getting trade calls similar to the Chargers. Okay, apparently Packers getting trade calls. Alright, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. If I fall in the toilet, I'll signal for help. I honestly cannot believe this. All right, I'm back. What did I miss? It's awful. I'm not surprised. You think that you were just coping? The coping. We're coping, boys. We're coping. 6 picks to blow. We got 6 picks. We do. We could not stop the run. 17.5 means 1 sack per game average. Yep. Lordy. Lordy. Alright, so my big board is still looking very, very pretty. And apparently the Packers are getting a lot of trade requests. But man, we're going through it, boys. We are going through it left, right, and center. Come on, Packers. You guys still haven't picked yet? Like, I really thought the Packers were the pick by now. Breaking news. Bengals are actively attempting to trade up effort to... Yeah, I bet. We want a quarterback. You might mean the Steelers, Sean. You should say the Steelers are doing that. Because Steelers are the ones that need a quarterback at this point. Pretty big board. Pretty thick big board, you mean. Yeah, buddy. Pick is in. Thank the Lordy. Thank Lord. God bless this pick. Tom Grossi's going to be going crazy on this one. Matthew Golden. Okay, so Tom wanted this guy. If you watch Tom Grossi, you know Tom Grossi wanted this guy. He wanted Matthew Golden. That's hilarious. John, I was literally going to email you to make sure you were okay. John, I told the chat earlier because you weren't in here. I was going to email you, make sure everything is okay with you. Very happy you're here, actually, because now I know everything is good. But yeah, I was literally about to email you after the stream to make sure everything's good with you. But happy to see you're here. I mean, at this point, bro, Sanders might be available in the 5th round. Oh, man. At least my hair is staying with me. Sanders missed by us and no trade up for Warren. I thought we should have traded down because this is my big board over here. There's still so many options available. And when it was at pick 17, we had even more we could have went with. What's up, John? Welcome, live stream, man. The Ravens are about to get Starks, and it's about to be so painful. The Vikings are our last ditch hope to get Starks. That's our last ditch hope, is the Vikings get Starks. And that will stop it. Nah, you crazy, Sean. Oh, man. I remember when everyone was crying because we call us and saying front office is trash, usual, and then they go and sign Trey Henderson for half the money. Ah, good times, man, good times. We have not signed Trey Henderson, went with a 4-sack guy 4 year. I think it was 3.5 sacks, Sean. It was 3.5 over 4 years, but yeah. Oh, man, it's so painful. I don't care if they don't have a net. Wait, no. They took a guy last year, right? The Vikings did. Like, bro, they need Starks. Take Starks. Yeah, I mean, a lot of teams are smarter than us right now when it comes to these drafts. When it comes to these drafts, a lot of teams are sadly smarter than us. All right, come on. Vikings, please take Starks. Wait, what happened? Okay. Apparently, people keep trying to trade up into the 1st round. And I think it's the Giants. They might be trying to trade up. Of course I'm talking about the Ravens. I don't want the Ravens to have Starks. Be a wildcat guy. Well, he could have learned from Joe. Be a wildcat guy. I'm waiting for freaking... I don't want Starks to go to the Ravens. They already got Kyle Hamilton. They don't need Starks as well. So I want the Vikings to take Starks so that they don't get it. You don't listen. Are you talking about someone else's talk? I don't know what you're saying. Do you still think we draft more defensive players the rest of the draft? Yeah, heck yeah. 100% yeah. Yeah, I really like James Pierce Jr. Yeah, I have him on my number 10 on my big board. I had Stewart at pick 17 on my big board, John. Pick 17, man. And we took 17. Oh, okay. You're saying they're taking him. I mean, I wouldn't mind they take him. I thought you were saying the Vikings because they were on the clock. Done no. They were on the clock. I've also been live for like 3 hours. Done no. My brain is toast right now. I mean, last year wasn't stupid, John. Last year I liked Mims. We dropped a receiver. We got 6 picks, man. If we draft a receiver, I might actually shave my head just out of frustration. I'm not looking at the chat until our pick is... I will shave my head over frustration. Oh, man. That's what I'll say about this. I'll shave my head over frustration if we take a receiver. We can't do that. We cannot do that. Never talked to the guy. Never visited the Bengals. Wait, he never did? Shamar Stewart never visited us? No, I had to hit $5,000 to shave it. But I would shave it if we took a wide receiver, maybe. There's a chance I will shave if we took a wide receiver. Like in the second round, I'm saying. Yeah, Mims was fine. I liked Mims. Jermaine Burton wasn't it, though. Eric All just has injury issues. Is working. The phone's trying... Okay, apparently Eagles are trying to trade up. The Eagles, apparently Howie Roseman is working the phones, trying to trade up. So every team, like the Packers, and every team right now, this range... Everyone's trying to trade up. The Vikings took Donovan Jackson at pick 24. They took tackle / guard from Ohio State, which is interesting. Wait. Pick recently was which first round pick? Oh, Myles Murphy. 100%. Myles Murphy was easily most recent 2 years ago. Myles Murphy. He was easily the most worst. He was easily one of the worst picks. And that is why we stunk the Stewart can play to run like DJ Reader. I mean, yeah, if he can do it, man. I mean, that's really what it comes down to. Yeah. Does anyone think Elijah Moore would be a better option than Burton? Anyone would be a better option at this point than Burton. Burton can't even run his right routes. Burton runs the wrong routes in practice and doesn't care about learning the playbook. Anyone's better than Burton at this point. But, I mean, we wouldn't even get... Elijah Moore would be, what? The 4th receiver on our team? I mean, so, yeah, I mean, maybe 5th, depending on how good Isaiah Williams is. Gotta go, Ryan. Peace out. Go Bengals. Who dey? Peace out. Thanks so much for stopping by, Austin. I appreciate you. Yeah, that would have helped out a lot, huh? With Frank Pollock? Petty Soul would have been great. Frank Pollock would have ruined that one. Yeah, he's trolling, John. He's trolling. Oh, come on, man. Now I'm curious to see what the Eagles do. All right, so the Texans pick is Texans on the clock. When they become, I would love that. I would love that more than anything. Thanks. I would love that more than anything else in this world. Do I think that's gonna happen? Absolutely no. Would I love for that to happen? Absolutely yes. The Giants just traded and are now in the first round. The Giants are about to take. Okay, the Giants are now on the clock. The Rams just traded with the Giants. The Giants are now on the clock, and they're going to take Sanders. The Giants are taking Sanders. The Giants just traded back into the first round with the Rams. They are now on the clock, and they're going to take Sanders. Holy moly. Yeah, Giants taking Sanders. Oh, I thought it was the Rams who got traded. Texans traded 25 to the Giants for Sanders. Here we go. Sanders is about to be a Giant. Why would you say thankfully the Brownies didn't get him? Dude, he would have been a bust for the Browns. I would have loved it. That would have been so beautiful if the Browns would have got him. All right. Oh, man. All right, come on. Just give me the pick in. Give me the pick in as Sanders. I know how this is going to go. By the way, guys, I will be live, and I'm not ending the live stream now, but I will be live tomorrow night, by the way, for the next draft, for round 2 and 3. I will be live tomorrow night around 6:50. 6:45, 6:50. The draft starts at 7. So, the Texans, in exchange for pick 25, they got pick 34, 99, and a third-round pick next year. So they got a second-round pick this year, early second. So they traded back like 9 spots. They also got a third-round pick this year and a third-round pick next year. That's what the Texans just got. Yeah, so there we go. They traded a third-round pick this year, a future 6th-round pick. Wait, what? Okay, Ian Rappaport did not tweet that all out. Yes, and Jackson Dart! Oh my lordy! The Giants took Jackson Dart! What? Bro, there's no way. There's no way. No, I'm not ending my live stream. I'm just saying I will be live tomorrow as well. I'm just saying I'll be live tomorrow as well. I'm not ending my live stream until the draft's over. There's no way. There's no way they traded back in to take Jackson Dart. They could have gotten him pick 34. They could have gotten him at pick 34. They just gave up 3 picks for nothing. For absolutely nothing. They just gave up like 3 picks for absolutely nothing. What am I even looking at? There's just no way. There's no way this is real life right now. The Giants just traded 3 picks to move up 9 spots to take Jackson Dart. I did not see that one coming. I did not see that. That was not on my bingo card. What am I even looking at right now? All in what? Oh my. All right. All right. That's Rams on the clock. He's fired. Well, a lot of people think he's going to be a bust, John. A lot of people think Sanders is going to be a bust. That's why. Apparently, a lot of NFL teams think Sanders is going to be a bust as well. You know the Browns are going to take Sanders, right? Guys, are we just understanding that the Browns are going to take Sanders, right? Well, they're from New Jersey. They're not from New York, so you're good. You mean the water in New Jersey. Because they're from Roethlisberger, New Jersey. The Falcons traded. The Falcons are on the clock. The Falcons traded with the Rams, and they are now on the clock. All right, so let's see what the Falcons traded. Oh lordy, this is some fireworks to end off this first round. The Falcons are moving back into the first round with the Rams spot at 26. Okay, Falcons. What are the Falcons going to do? James Pierce Jr.? They might. Because the Ravens would probably have taken James Pierce Jr. I was trying to tell Dunn no that. He didn't listen. Like, I was telling Dunn no earlier. They're probably going to take James Pierce Jr., you know? And he kept saying about the Ravens. I was like, the Ravens probably going to take him, dude. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, so, yeah, they might take Sanders. They might take Sanders. Him too, but can't trade up. We need our picks. Yeah, we only have 6 picks. Unless we trade picks next year. Or we trade Jermaine Pratt. If we some way we finesse Jermaine Pratt for a first round pick. I don't know how that's going to work. Falcons are now on the clock. No, I have no idea what you're talking about. Remember when we had a whole conversation about, you kept telling me that what's his name? DK Metcalf's number was gonna be 0. Remember that? No, this is called gaslighting. I am now gaslighting you. I feel like the Ravens might trade back because so many guys. I mean, at this point, yeah, bro. Like, look at my board right here. My board is very similar to probably the Ravens board as well. Oh my God, so many tackles he missed. Just sticking and watch that Bengals bomb. All right, who are the Falcons going to take? Are they going to take Sanders? You says I look like Shamar Stewart. Okay, well that's cool. So you are 6'6", 290. You are a big guy. All right, come on. Come on, Falcons. Come on. Jackson Dart is not ad. That was a giant thumbs down from New York. I mean, they really played with us. The fact they traded back in the first round to take Dart. I mean, yeah, again, they gave up 3 picks for a guy they could have had at 34. Nobody was trading up to get Dart. Everyone trading up to get the guys I have on my big board right here. That's who people want to trade up for. 72 touchdowns. Nice. All right, come on. Falcons the Falcons are trading a future number 1 to the Rams to get back in the first round. Wait, hold up. Wait, I'm trading a future 1. Falcons get the pick 26 and 101. They gave up 46. Yeah, they gave up the first round pick next year. The Falcons gave up their first round pick next year to get this pick. And they gave up their second round pick and a 5th round. So they traded a first round pick, a second round pick, and a 5th round pick to get this pick. Who are they going to take for that much? Bro, that is insane. For James Pierce Jr., you gave up a first, a second, and a 5th for James Pierce Jr. That is a lot to give up for James Pierce Jr. That's a lot to give up for any player. Like, giving up a second makes sense, right? You're trading back up, like what the Giants did pretty much. But that much for James Pierce Jr.? You just gave up the whole entire farm. You gave up your whole team. That's a capital. Oh, lordy. Ravens are on the clock. If they take Starks, I'm going to cry. Apparently, teams are just playing Monopoly when it comes to trading. Because they're just trading whatever they want to trade. They're like, hey, future, I'm not going to be here. I'm going to get fired. So why not just trade the whole entire everything for this pick? Yeah, they took Pierce. They just traded up everything to take James Pierce. That's insane. That is actually insane. You gave up a second round pick and a first and a 5th for that pick. That is not, that should not be right. Like, the NFL should veto that. All right, Ravens, just pick your pick. We already know you're going to take Starks or Mike Green or Jahad Campbell or Donovan. Donovan was mocked to them. Or take Sanders. You get another mobile quarterback in your system. Although Sanders isn't really that mobile. He's more of a pocket passer. Come on, Ravens, please do not take Starks. Please do not take Starks. Please do not take Starks. Come on, Ravens. Or trade out. Trade out would be great. See, the Eagles want to take Starks. That's the problem. The Eagles, like, they're trying to trade up because they want to take Starks. Come on. Just in case. I think everyone right now is on Ari's, like, Twitter, refreshing to see what happens. This man right now, Ari is making bank tonight off Twitter impressions. Come on, Ravens. Just pick your pick. Unless you're trading, then trade. Trade back to the second round. Trade to like the mid-second. I swear if they take Starks. My big board is still... I still have my 2, 3, and 4 on my big board. Which is insane to say out loud. All right, Ravens. Are you picking or are you not picking? Pick your poison, Ravens. I'm not looking to chat right now because I don't want to spoil it for me. So I'm not looking to chat right now. But I'm assuming Dunn no right now. So I'm not looking to chat, but I'm going to role play as what Dunn no is probably saying. Hey, I think the Steelers should take Jackson. Wait, no, they was done. I'm so happy the Steelers didn't take Jackson Dart. You know what? The Bengals should trade Joe Burrow to the Steelers. I don't know why I'm making this face. Whatever. And then someone's gonna say something, and then Dunn knows gonna be like, and I think, we should trade this guy. We should trade for Jamar Chase too. And Starks is gonna be a Raven. And then something else is gonna be said. Dunn no would say something else. I would love for that. I just looked at the chat one time and saw Conch say the Ravens are going to take a quarterback, and I love it. Ravens pick is in. Ravens pick is in. Hold up. Ravens pick is in. I'm not looking at the chat so I don't get it spoiled by Conch. Not Conch, by whoever. Bro, just update it. We could have had him. We could have had him. That is so painful. That is so damn painful. That is so damn painful. Tonight was not our night. Damn. That sucks. That sucks. That really sucks. That's the guy I wanted. That's the guy I wanted. Alright, Lions on the clock. I mean, they go Mike Green, right? Lions go Mike Green, I think. We could have traded down and got Starks. We could have traded down and got Starks. The only thing I'm going to go off of, okay, He sucked in 2024. He was really good in 2023, but Starks really sucked in 2024. He had a really bad year last year, but he had a really good 2023. So I'm just going to hope that his 2023 year was an off year. Like, that was just a one-off year, and 2024 is actually how good he is, which he sucked in 2024. So I'm going to guess that 2024 is how good he actually is, which would not be that good. I mean, it depends, Conch. Last year, he sucked. He sucked in 2024. But 2023, he was so good. 2023, he was so good. But 2024, he sucked so bad. So, we'll see. We'll see if he can replicate what he was in 2023, he'll be a great player. But if he can't, and he does what he does in 2024, then he'll be bad. It depends on what year you watch. 2023, this guy was one of the best in the country. 2024, he couldn't hold the ground of anyone in the country. The guy was not good last year. He was really good in 2023. When's the last time a Ravens defender first round wasn't good, though? Again, it depends on what version you get of him. If you get him in 2024, you're not going to be happy, Conch. I promise you that. But as long as you get 2023 variant of him, you'll be happy. But you're not going to be happy if you get him 2024 edition. He was bad last year. He did not look good. But it depends on what edition you get of him. I like to believe, looking at all his tape, that I think he can bounce back. And I think that 2024 was an outlier. And 2023 was how good he actually is. But you don't know. You don't know. We'll see. Well, yeah, but Sean, you're biased. So, your opinion is not really valid. I don't know, you're biased. You're biased. But I'm like the biggest guy on Starks, and I really like him. But again, it depends on what you get out of him. If you get 2024 version, Sean, he's not going to be a top 3 guy. I promise you that. You are not going to be happy if you get him last year. But if you get him 2023, you will be happy. It depends on what year you get him. If he rocks, he rocks. If he doesn't, he doesn't. Man, that's annoying. He's still a great player. I like to think. Well, no, you're biased because you're a Ravens fan, and that's gonna be biasy, right? You're a Ravens fan. Like, you just took the guy, right? So your first opinion is say, oh, this guy's the best of the best. But I don't think you've watched him in college. Oh, you're talking about Kyle Hamilton. Okay, sorry, my bad. Yeah, he's top 3. Never mind. You're right. You're right on that one. I thought you were saying this guy was top 3 already. I was like, you can't say that, like, yet. You have to, like, okay, I get what you're saying. Because Starks, I watched a lot of his tape because I thought we were going to take him. And Tyleik Williams goes pick number 28. Patrick Queen, Humphrey, and Mosley. Wait, Conch. Patrick Queen's on the Steelers. Wait, hold up. Patrick Queen's on the Steelers. Wait, hold up. Wait, when am I missing your comment here? Patrick Queen. Patrick Queen, Humphrey, and Mosley. Talking about CJ Mosley, like the old Jets guy? He used to be a Raven? Wait, hold up. Oh, you're saying first rounders. Never mind. You're saying first rounders. Never mind, Conch. I got what you're saying. We should trade up for Xavier Watts. We should safety like him. Yeah. I get what you're saying. You're saying first rounders. I understand what you're saying now. Never mind, Conch. I get it. Mike Green going to the Washington Commanders. Potentially. You'd be a great edge rusher for them. I cannot believe this crap. This draft sucked. This draft was one of the worst mock drafts we ever did, guys. Guys, I just want to tell you right now, this was all a social experiment, okay? This was all one gigantic mock draft. We set this up as a mock draft, and the real draft is actually tomorrow. Everyone resets after today. He says, wishing so damn bad. He might be there. I think the Eagles take him. I think the Eagles take Campbell. I think they take Jihad Campbell. That's an Eagles pick, too. Jihad Campbell. Great player. Well, the Ravens don't have a quarterback. They have a running back, but they don't have a quarterback. That's their problem done now. Our secondary's not good. Wait. CD Lamb. Oh, you're a Cowboys fan. So at first I was like, wait. CD Lamb, are you officially a Cowboys fan? Because we actually do need a Cowboys mod. But you haven't been in here long enough, so I don't know if you're crazy. Yeah, but Sean, like there is actual realistic criticism of Starks. I love Starks, and I think he's going to be great in the NFL, but there are realistic criticism of Starks. You can't, there is realistic. If you watch his 2024 tape, it's not good, dude. It's not good. Like, you have to watch his tape and tell me he's that good in 2024. Like, it's really bad. So, like, there is rightful criticism of the guy, but I still think he's going to be great. Because I can look past that and see 2023. And I can see fundamentals I like. He is a little bit of a project in that way, though. I thought you were a Cowboys fan. We're trying to get Cowboys fans to be a Cowboys mod so that they can ban all the Cowboys fans who go all in. We need to get back. Commanders, just pick your pick, bro. Wait, did Kelvin Bank? I don't think like half the linemen went. Oh, yeah. Pack, like, really hates Starks. I gotta lie to you, Pack. You, like, hate Starks, like, religiously, bro. Like, I think you just hate him religiously. Bro. Can you pretend to be one? All you have to do is go on the History Channel. Watch the History Channel for, like, 6 hours in one day, and you are a certified Cowboys fan. And I guess you guys say we're going all in at one point, and then you guys say something like Jerry Jones. And what's the other thing? You just gotta say pick is in. Let's go. You guys say this is our year. Yeah. And then just throw in another Jerry Jones. Come on. Pick. Commander's pick is in. He's only hating on Starks because he's coping. Oh, no. Sean, he's literally been saying this whole live stream that he's not good. Josh Conley Jr. Okay, so the Commanders go offensive lineman. They go offensive lineman. No, Sean, he's been literally saying this whole live stream that Starks is overrated. Like, it's not just the Ravens took him. He literally has been saying it this whole live stream. We've been live for almost 4 hours. He's been saying for like 4 hours that Starks is overrated. Because he knows I love Starks. I love Starks. Like, that was my guy. I've been saying for the last month or so that I want Starks. Like, that, I've been saying that for the last month or so. So, he's just saying he's overrated. Because he's been saying that. If the Ravens took him, or I think if the Bengals took him, he would have still said he's overrated. Cowboys Commander Super Bowl? Probably. I love Starks. I still love Starks. I hate that he's a Raven. I still love him. I still think he's going to be great. But, I mean, there's criticism of him. You got to have some criticism of him. If you watch his 2024 tape, you have to. But he's still a great player. I still think he's going to be one of the most dominant safeties in the league. But I think there's some criticism you can have of him. It sucks that he went to the Ravens. Oh, man. All right. Bills are on the clock. Bills on the clock. Same especially when Von Bell left and Mike. Yeah, we need a safety. We need a safety badly. Jordan Battle cannot cover. He cannot cover to save his life. He's great in everything but coverage. We need someone who can cover. Are you saying Starks can't tackle? Cause mad production for everyone else, though. Hopefully. Yeah, Will Johnson's still available. Like, I'm about to make my freaking big board for tomorrow. And it's crazy. Oh, yeah, Will Johnson's still available. Let's see who's still available. Hang on. Let's go all 32 picks. Start draft. So here's all the guys that are still available, guys. Let me move this over. So these are all the guys still available right now. That would be nice if we got Nick. Draft State to help with the Demon Magic. They might draft State and Shamar Turner. We could get Shamar Turner and Shamar Stewart on the same team. Dude, we can make up for it in the third round as long as we get Tate. As long as we get Tate Ratledge, who played with Mims, we can all make up for it. This is why we love Conch. Conch is freaking legend. I love Conch. He makes fun of the Chiefs so freaking much. I feel like he's one of us, even though he's not. That's why he always has a place here. Because he makes fun of the Chiefs, and we love him for that. The amount of times I have preached, please put Jordan Battle. Have him gain weight. I want him to gain 30 pounds of muscle. And then I want him to be our sub linebacker. That's what I want more than anything in this world. is Jordan Battle to be a sub linebacker. He can cover enough to be a good linebacker. He's fast enough to be a good linebacker. He can do pretty much everything you need as a linebacker position. I need him to gain weight, gain muscle, and become a linebacker for us. Please, Jordan Battle. I might start tweeting at him every day. Gain weight and become a linebacker. You would be such a good linebacker because he's so great at tackling and hitting. That's what Jordan Battle is great at. Tackling and hitting. He just can't freaking cover. He's just not good at covering. But he's good enough at covering that he could play linebacker. Like, he's good enough at coverage at that to do that. His play rec is pretty damn good too. Yes, sir. Mike Green is still available. Jahad Campbell still available. And Donovan still available. My top 2 spots. The 2 positions that, like, majority of people thought the Bengals would take. Mike Green or Jahad Campbell. They're still available. John, you can't give up yet, dude. John, you can't give up yet. You can't say go offense. Woodson would be good in the 5th, too. He might be a starter. Yeah. He did that. He already did it, Sean. He actually already tackled Derrick Henry. That's why when we played you, you remember the actually no, both times we played you, we shut down Derrick Henry. It was just the first time we played you when he had like 80-yard run at the end. Other than that, we kept putting Jordan Battle in the box, and he was shutting down Derrick Henry. He was shutting him down. We kept putting him in the box. Jordan Battle in the box is a menace. He will get any running back in the backfield. I don't care who it is, except for Saquon Barkley. Other than Saquon Barkley, he'll get any running back in the backfield. Yeah, you might see him in the news tonight if we go offense. If we go guard in the 2nd round, I can survive that. But if we go wide receiver, I'm on the nightly news with Lester Holt. And I'm going to be Lester Holt. Yeah, he does have a knee injury. The same thing with Benjamin Morrison, has a shoulder injury. And that's why he's going to drop a little bit too. The Eagles have traded with the Bills. And now, wait. The Eagles have traded with the Chiefs and are now on the clock. The Bills finally did not trade with the Chiefs. They finally did not trade with the Chiefs. So the Eagles traded up 1 spot. What? The Eagles traded from pick 32 to pick 31 and gave up 164. They traded up 1 pick and gave up 164, which is like a 4th round pick. They gave up a 4th round pick to trade up 1 spot. Why? You know what I feel like? Howie Roseman has been trying to trade up all night, apparently, in the 1st round. And the Bills took Kentucky cornerback Maxwell Harrison. Did not take Will Johnson. They did not take Will Johnson. The Bills did not take him. Will Johnson is still available. Nobody wants Will Johnson. Howie has been trying to trade up the whole entire night. And nobody will trade up with Howie. And I think Howie got so pissed that no one would trade up with him. So the freaking Eagles just said, you know what? Fine. We'll trade up with the Chiefs. We're going to trade up 1 spot. Now Howie won. Dude, Will Johnson, he's not going, bro. They're probably taking him. The Eagles just got rid of Big Play Slay, so they're probably going to take Will Johnson. Eagles probably take Will Johnson now. They traded up Big Play Slay. So they got rid of him, so they probably take Will Johnson. We should have done that 17th pick with Campbell. No one wants Pratt. Yep. No, literally nobody wants him. Like, that's not even a joke. Nobody freaking wants Pratt. We tried to trade him, apparently. We tried shopping him around all over it. Nobody wanted him. Nobody wanted Pratt. It is about the 5th-year option, yeah. That's why the Giants traded back in and got Dart. I called him Tart. His name is Dart. Who will go first, Johnson or Sanders? You talking about Will Johnson or Sanders? Because Milroe or Sanders is the next question on the board. Milroe or Sanders will definitely be an interesting. And Jahad Campbell. I kind of knew it. I kind of knew the Eagles were going to take Jahad Campbell. The Eagles literally trade up and they get Jahad Campbell. I hate you. I hate you so much, Philly. They trade up and they take Jahad Campbell. Well, you know what's funny? Nolan Smith was a guy I wanted, not last year, 2 years ago? And they took Nolan Smith. And now they took Jahad Campbell. That's Will Johnson. I know that's Will Johnson. Ari is he has all the attention on him tonight, and he's messing up all these pictures. Ari is messing up all these pictures, man. That's Jahad Campbell, by the way. We should hate on the Bengals. Oh, man. Well, at least my number 3 is still available. The Chiefs are going to take an offensive lineman. Look. He posted this, right? Someone said, nah, you posted Will Johnson. Someone called him out. He said, I downloaded the wrong picture. Bro, that's like the 3rd time you did that tonight. That is the 3rd time you downloaded the wrong picture and posted the wrong player, bro. How do you type in Jahad Campbell and download Will Johnson? We need to know. No, I need someone to look into that. Someone needs to look into this. How do you type in Jahad Campbell and download Will Johnson? No, but you got to get called out for that. He was so fast to it too. They can get Will Johnson. No, Chiefs won't take Will Johnson, I don't think. Although they did lose a corner. But I think they take offensive linemen. I feel like the Chiefs take offensive linemen. Chiefs are going to try to stretch this one out, though. Oh, man. Dude, Mike Green. He had those 2 SA allegations in high school and college. Had to transfer his college, and he is still on that board, baby. He is still on that board. I wonder if that is impacting him in any way. It's either that or the fact he went to Marshall, and he had the most sacks last year, but he played in the Sun Belt state, which isn't really that crazy. Yep, Starks went to the Ravens. Yes. That could also be a thing. He played in the Sun Belt state, and he didn't, he put up crazy numbers, but he played in the Sun Belt state. Like, you're not doing crazy things there. You probably go in the 4th round. I'll say maybe like 3rd round. I say end of 2nd, mid 3rd. What time is our next draft? 7 p.m. tomorrow night. I will be live at 6:45 tomorrow night. 7 p.m. is when the draft is tomorrow night. 7 p.m. Pac, you just think everyone's overrated, bro. You will literally think everyone's overrated. I think they take corner. Care what he did at this point. He's like, bro, man just thought it was 7:30. No, it's 7. The NFL drafts are 8, 7, and 12. Let me see. Yeah, 8, 7, and 12. $7 p.m. tomorrow and then 12 p.m. on Saturday. Well, good night. Who day? All right, good night, man. Good night. Thank you for stopping by the live stream and being here. Oh, wow. Ari really has to respond, bro. Oh, no, that guy deleted his comment. Wait, did he? No, he's still here. I don't know why. Oh, we hit 4 hours and 2 minutes on this live stream. My bad. Almost died there. No, it's still there. It just glitched. They should have traded back. Yeah, I agree with you. All right, Chiefs. Who you taking? I'll give you my gamer tag. All right. Appreciate you, bro. Wait, are you on Xbox, Liam? Lion? My bad. Are you on Xbox? Because I'm on PlayStation, so I think that's not going to work. But I appreciate you anyway, man. I appreciate you anyway. Maybe I'll buy an Xbox. I don't know. Come on, man. Just give me the Chiefs. What the fluff is the Chiefs picking? I would love to know, too. The pick is not in, apparently. Yeah, I'm sad the Browns are getting Sanders. Shaking my head. I'm surprised that the Browns aren't trading back into the first round to try to take Sanders. Like, could you get that 5th-year option? That 5th-year option is huge for quarterbacks. Especially if they work out, you want that 5th-year option. Knowing the Browns, though, they would trade back in and get Milroe. Don't know. How upset are you that you didn't get a quarterback? You gotta be upset about that, right? Like, bro, there's no way you're gonna get through your whole day tomorrow knowing that you have Mason Rudolph for your quarterback, and you could have had Jackson Dart. And you might have to, like, just go with Milroe. Chiefs going to get Yeah, I'm on Xbox. Yeah, I'm on PlayStation, so that's unfortunate, man. I appreciate you, though. How are you not upset, bro? And, yup, Sanders will officially not go in the first round. Who did the Chiefs take? Just Chiefs, tell me who you took. Getting Kyle. Bro, what? Sometimes I don't understand you, done now. Sometimes I don't understand you. We need help. We need a lot of help, Joe Buddha. Come on, Chiefs. Just finish your devil worshipping crap and get the pick in. Here you go, quarterback, 4th round. Or you thought, no, you're going to get that guy 4th round. Oh, okay. Well, you should probably take a quarterback sometime. I heard those things are important. All right, pick is in. Chiefs pick is in. The new demon. First round pick, another ref. That would be hilarious. Chiefs took Josh Simmons, left tackle, first round. And that's officially the first round over with. 4 hours and 6 minutes. Oh, man. Guys, I appreciate you guys stopping by. Appreciate everyone who donated tonight. Appreciate everyone who's here. Hooday, man. I'll be live tomorrow night at 6:45 p.m. for a 7 p.m. live stream. Man.